I got you on a liver, though. I got you. And then everybody's mad at me. Oh, gosh. Give me a break.
I'm sorry, you having a hard time at school because they make you sit still and do nothing with your life instead of be a man? Well, maybe it's a you problem, Goy. Here, take this pill. It's gonna stun your growth and make you insane. And we're gonna call it fixing you. And you're gonna be addicted to it.
I forgot about this song.
Negotiating terms, you were. Yes, it's time to show you we're the best. Pest, you actually thought that you were chosen. We're not impressed. You thought deception was a flex. Guess. Well, now you're up against someone that knows the truth. The smell of a funeral in your home. Your mouth is an open catacomb. Speaking the word gets a little worse. You move through the crowd like a walking corpse. Just stay in the nightmare you know so well. Cause now you get recognized by your smell. And no one is with you anymore. It's time to reward you for all your work. I'm out of control.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
What a good song. By none other than Hello Listener. I recommend you all to go sub to him. This is a liver by him. He's gonna release it soon, I hope, because what a bit. What a great bit. Today we have a great show planned. This is the beginning of another kind of love audit we're doing. By the way, if you want to know anybody who might benefit from love audit, who might want to go through love audit, please let me know. I am recruiting for the next victim of love audit, which, I mean, not victim, guest. Yes, guest. Welcome, everybody. I see a lot of people here, first of all, and the first one that I will say hi to is K2. Keep on trucking with an insanely huge, ginormous $5 super chat. Says, Happy White History Month. July just feels white. It's amazing. I saw a Spiro with a mom joke, as always. By the way, he the catchy first one. And then we can see Gorilla Biscuits here. Anyway, I fixed your mom, so the answer is yes. Mind you, I broke her a few times too, and she still has a limb, but she's fixed. Also, hi to chat and hi, Emmet. And you guys are awesome. As always, good to see you, Spiro. Hope you have an excellent time. Nate, as always, great supporter of the channel. Great guy. Mr. Panga Weeble. Mr. Jeremy, good to see you. Hello, Bree. Kokomo. Auntie. Elder Lion. All of you, welcome. We're going to have a good show. It's going to be interesting. And this is going to be a special kind of show. So let's get it started. You know what? We're gonna go a little bit even more beady. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a good time. What is your problem, Nate? I don't know what you're talking about. You hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great day, Auntie. So, what we're gonna be doing? Oh well, what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be going through some people, and maybe at the end we might be able to find a little bit of love, because love's in the air, baby. Love's always in the air. Let's change these real quick. Oh, okay. Now we have to put some music, as always. Let me go again and put some music. Whoa, we're setting up the mood. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna have a great time. Hold on, Nate says, and send a huge enormous $5 super chat. Says, I would love to do a love on it. Everybody already knows my problems. It's not about problems, it's about solutions, Nate. Thank you so much. Bree says, I just want air on my air. Well, she just wants air because she has been battling a lung infection for the past couple of days. Thus, she kinda needs air to breathe. She's been unable to breathe. I never do a love audit because it's just depressing. It would actually not even be fun. LOL. Everything is just depressing until you do it and then it stops being depressing. Well, we're gonna start with Whitney. As you can see, Whitney is our first. It's gonna be our first person, Whitney Wickwire. She has been unfortunately incarcerated in Idaho and is seeking worldwide pen pals. I only date chicks with at least 8 felony convictions. We might find the perfect date for you, original vintage. So let's see about her. I'm Whitney. If you're looking for a good time or maybe even to fall in love, hit me up on the prison email. Service listed below using my information. Waiting to hear for you. Hugs, kisses, hugs, kisses. This is a great idea. I know it's a great idea because it was yours. Well, I meant my love life's been just depressing. I'm delirious. Once again, it's part of the fun. I can suggest a love audit, but he doesn't need that so much as he's being a chicken. I know who we're talking about, but I shall ignore the comment. Date of birth is the 10th of May 2000. There's 3 photos. Let's actually look at the photos. Look at that beautiful smile. Okay. She's single. She was once again the 10th of May. She has hazel eyes. Okay. She's from Carnation, Washington. Is she willing to correspond outside of the US? Yes, she is. Seeking prayer partners? No. Seeking legal help? No. She will be out at around March 7 of 2027. That's the earliest release date. Is she on death row? She isn't. She's been incarcerated since 2018. Before we actually see her crime, chat, can we fix her first of all? She's been at this point she's been 8 years in prison. Like do you think, I mean, she's kinda cute. Let's make a poll. Okay? Let's bring a little bit more love in the air and get a little bit of a poll going. I wanna know if we can fix her, chat. I needs to know. Just 1 second, I'm already working on it. If we're gonna have a poll at the end, that's gonna be probably, it's not gonna be a poll at the end. All of those that have been decided that we can fix, we're gonna do a poll and we're gonna decide who is the person we are gonna send an email to. Okay? So Kat says, I think she vandalized something. Maybe. It's very likely that she was a vandal at some point. It seems a little bit weird considering she's been almost a decade in jail. I think she has involuntary manslaughter. That is my prediction. I don't know, what are we talking about that? What? Auntie, what is going on with this comment? She got the vandal look. Vintage, I'm guessing she did some shit like hit and run compounded with some related charges. DUI. Write to her, Emmet. It says puede ser arreglada, which means you can fix her. What is a HUI and HUI? I don't know what that is. Dog says, you already checked the dog? No, we need to finish the poll. Okay, we're gonna give it a one more minute. We're gonna get it at 10:33. We already have 8 votes, which is very good considering the views we have right now. Horse while intoxicated, that's a good one. We are, you know, we're enjoying. We really are enjoying this is the moment. I wish, you know, she had the problem of being the first one on the list. We're trying. We'll see, Whitney. Sounds like the music from a Barbie game my sister used to play when I was like 10. This is the music of love, okay? We're enjoying this moment, this kind of private moment where we're getting to know somebody. We're getting to know somebody, okay? If GTA is for a video game, I'm gonna fix her on behalf of the chat. That is the attitude we need in this day and age. Kokomo says, I call dibs. Oh, Kokomo probably voted no, son. So he could fix her. Someone fix her. Please, someone fix her. Okay, we're gonna end the poll now. And by 67% of the vote, the answer was no. No. We can't fix you. Now let's see the crime. And as stated, it was escape, grand theft, transfer or receiving a stolen vehicle. Yeah, this crime was in fact verified. So I was wrong. It was not some kind of it was not some kind of manslaughter. You got almost 10 years for that. That's crazy. Well, Whitney, we could have probably found love, but unfortunately for you, Chad has voted, and you have been found wanting. So we're gonna go with the next one. It was probably Kokomo and Original Vintage who voted no because they called the dibs on that one. They called dibs, okay? Now we're gonna go with Taylor. So this is gonna be Taylor. She only has one photo. This is her photo. Chat, say hi.
Surprised you.
Can I vote 3 times no on this one? I don't know if you can. It says, hello, my name is Taylor, but I like to go by Brooke. I'm a very laid back, but I enjoy talking with new people, making new connections, and watching friendships grow. I love humor, music, tattoos, and art. Looking forward to new journeys. You can mail me later to the address below or through the prison email service. Woo! We have a little bit of a confused thing going on in chat right now. Well, first of all, Kat was saying that Whitney was innocent, but unfortunately she was found wanting. To be fair, I always vote no because I don't fix woman. You always fix woman, okay? This is the fixed edition. Kat likes her hair. That hair screams cray. Pink hair next. Yeah, I'm the elder on this one. Pink hair, dark flag. Kat says I'm getting my hair done like that. I think it's fine. Everybody is no. We need to know at least what she did. Okay, well, let's give it a moment. It says date of birth February 18, 1995. She's 31 years old. Marital status, she's single. Hair black. Eyes are hazel. We have 2 hazel eyes. Her hometown is none other than Dallas, Texas. Home of the Baitcon 8. Okay. Is she serving a large life sentence? No. Is she on death row? No. She was incarcerated in 2023. So she's only been in prison for a little while. She's not been for that long. The other one was a lot longer. Oh, another red flag. She's from Dallas. I'll fix her too. I just broke up with my girlfriend, so I need a crazy mental rebound. Jesus, original vintage. I'm sorry to hear that happen, and I hope you find your crazy rebound soon enough. Soon enough. So, once again, chat, let's start the poll. Can we fix her? I'm starting to believe that there's a lot of people in this chat that just don't find solution. 200 and women got to with her hair in prison while he's in Dallas. Oh my god. Oh man, that's a great idea. By the way, it's a great idea. Shit. Earliest release date October 19th, 2026. So she's gonna be out soon. There can be a love audit first date. There can be a lot of different things going around. Oh, that's right. She goes by a feminine name because she was given a gender neutral one. So she's trying to be feminine at least. Get her, tiger. Jesus. It's my time to shine, as people would say. My time to shine. You know, some people say that they're incels. But if they're incels, it's by choice. Because you can always find some love. I'm gonna give it to 10:42 my time. So we're almost there. Look at that smile. I think she stole some shit. Oh, I'm gonna make a prediction, right? We need to make a prediction. What do you think she did? It's been 3 years. I would think that... I think she stole something, but not... I think she stole something. I think she broke in somewhere, maybe some stalking. That's a possibility too. I wonder if we can fix her. And by we, I mean me, obviously. Can I actually fix her? I wonder. Yeah, we are ending the poll, and unfortunately, Brooke. Sorry. Unfortunately, Brooke, you've also been found wanting. What did you do? Oh, she was in possession of controlled substances twice. So not a stabbing. It was just little. He was probably doing a little bit of drinking, a little bit of cracking a safe, you know. Thank you. Is that Dusty's alter ego? Probably. The drug charges, weak. Yeah, weak. Well, Miss Dusty, you have been found wanting. Now this looks like a familiar face, even though it's a different person. But this is Nicole. Just about to hit this like button, but don't worry about it, it helps your algorithm all the same. Thank you, Siled One. Oh, it's a great time having you around. We need all the supports from... We accept support for everybody, including them blacks. Okay, so let's see. Nicole is a funny, charismatic woman with a big personality and even bigger heart. She loves meaningful conversation, sharing laughs, and connecting with people from all walks of life. Whether it's deep discussions about life or simply joking around and making each other smile. Oh, beautiful smile. Nicole enjoys building genuine friendships and learning new things along the way. Currently serving a 40-year sentence, Nicole is focused on personal growth, self-improvement, and making the most of every opportunity to grow as a person. She values honesty, loyalty, and authentic connection, and she's hoping to meet positive people who are open to conversation, encouragement, and friendship. If you're someone who enjoys conversation, humor, and getting to know a truly unique person, Nicole would love to hear from you. We don't know her date of birth. She is single. Her hair is blonde, the eyes are blue. Okay. Seeking prayer partners, yes. Seeking legal help, yes. And is she willing to correspond outside of the US? Yes. Also, she is from Waco, Texas. Is she on death row? Nope. Is she serving a life sentence? No. She was incarcerated in 2025, so this year. No, last year, sorry. And the earliest release date will be October the 9th, 2044. This is her, once again, so that everybody can see her. Okay. So, I will say that she got convicted for drug trafficking. She was part of some kind of a large drug operation. That's my prediction, okay? Now, I wonder if we can fix her. So, can we fix her? Can we do it, chat? Nah, she 100% kill someone. Fix her. I do like her glasses. She put pineapple on pizza. Oh man. Maybe we can't fix her after all. Maybe in fact we can't. I'm voting yes. Is she the first yes of the night? We're gonna go 2 minutes, so on 49 my time. We'll be closing the poll. Apparently we can actually fix this one. We got more votes as to yes than ever before. The original vintage with the $2 if you're broke boy, you say so. $2 Australian says, if she has that issues, I'm totally down. Oh yeah, I think she does. I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, we are having a complete showdown. We are going 50-50. You can decide. The fate of this woman is in your hands. You can be judge, jury, and executioner. It's on you who have not voted are still in chat. Can we fix her, chat? And we have an answer. We can fix her. Chat has decided that we are going to fix Nicole. Nicole, you're gonna stay there as the first one who has been voted as a yes. This is our next roast. You can see her here. This is Rose. Hi, my name is Rose. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Rose. I've been down 4 years and I have 7 left. I'm a US Navy veteran and proud dog mom to my baby, Tucker. I'm looking for someone to talk to who can make me laugh and give me good conversation. I'm an Aries, Leo, Aquarius, and I look forward to learning more about you. She was born April 15th, 1997. She's 29. She is divorced. Hers blonde, the eyes are green. She's from Aurora, Illinois. Will correspond outside the US? Yes. Seeking prayer partners? Yes. Seeking legal help? No. The photo was verified at a government website? Yes, so it's her photo. What was? Oh, that's right. The previous goal crime. Let's see her crime. Totally forgot. Thank you for letting me know, Kokomo. Kokomo with the insanely huge, enormous $5 Australian. Wait, what did? Why is it not appearing on that thing? Oh, it disappeared. He's right here. It says, what was the previous goal crime? Thank you very much for the 5. W to you, sir. And it is possess of controlled substance with intent of distribute times 4. Possession of controlled substance. Prohibited substance in correctional facility times 2. Bail jumping times 2. Yeah, she was a little bit in the distribution side of things, if you know what I mean. I was right. Okay. So this one, I'm not entirely sure what she did. The earliest release date is January 1st, 2033. So we are about 7. She was like 10 years, I think. 11 years was given to her. I don't know what her actually is. I think it's manslaughter. So she didn't murder anyone. GG chat. This is pretty funny. Okay. Let's start with there we go. Sorry for that. W to you, Kokomo. We're gonna make the poll right now. Can we fix Rose? I mean, I'm an Aries, Leo, Aquarius, and look forward to learning more about you. Yeah, I mean, never trust a chick with that birthday. Jesus. Okay, we are going to give it till alright, till 10:57 my time, so we got a couple of minutes. I mean, she looks okay. I don't even know what that means. 3-star sign? I have no idea what the fuck that means. That's a total psychopath. Likely. 60 seconds. Elder Lion, shut up. You just said a moment ago that you've seen one woman that you find attractive with pink hair. Oh Lord. So far we've gotten great smiles. Great smiles around. Whoa. Great smiles all around. And we all know, Elder, about Sean Headgate, okay? One time for each documented personalities, that's true. A sound explanation. You can end it, and this was a big no. Oh, I'm sorry, Rose. Rose. Too bad. What did she do, though? Manslaughter. So, Jesus. Well, that was we dodged a bullet there, right there. We dodged them bullets right there. Now we're gonna have a good one. This is Selena Villarreal. She is in Texas, and we are gonna move forward. 30-year-old Mexican bilingual and pride of where I come from. I'm someone who values loyalty, honesty, and real connections. Right now I'm focused on protecting my peace, staying out of the drama, and using this time to reflect, grow, and become a better version of myself. I believe every challenge carries a lesson. Every day is a chance to keep moving forward. Looking for good conversations, positive energy, and people who understand that there's always more to a person than their circumstances. Another beautiful smile. She was born on November 9th, 1995. She's 30 years old. She's single. Her hair is black. Her eyes are brown. Okay. She's in Georgetown, Texas. She's willing to correspond outside the United States. She's not looking for legal help, but she's looking for a prayer partner. The earliest release date would be the 14th of February. Day of Love 2027, so in 2 years. Well, next year, to be fair. And the latest will be on 2030. Can we fix her chat? Let's see when she started. When was she incarcerated? Oh, 2024. So she got 1, 2, 3. At least 3 years. From 3 to 6 years. She is the drama. I would agree with that 100%. No, that thing says first no vote. She's Mexican, not sure fixing her's an option. I's gonna get her. True. There was definitely a flip-flop related to assault. Oh, flip-flop related assault. She started hitting him with a chancla. Wait, what's the crime? Oh well, we don't know yet. This is we learn after we vote. It's just like in real life. Once you vote, you learn after you vote. I think these are gonna be like minor crimes, but strung together. It can be assault, it can be robbery. Crime of passion. I don't think it's gonna be a crime of passion. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a battery assault and some other thing like that. Can we fix our chat? We're gonna go until 11:03. DUI, domestic violence. I bet again. Okay, that's a good one. I'm pretty sure these are all felons. They are all felons. They're in prison. DUI or DWI? I think if we're gonna see a DUI, it's gonna be because of manslaughter. Maybe DUI. I don't think you go to prison for 6 years for DUI. This is a 60% no. We can't fix her. So far, there's only been one yes. And you know what? I do like women that are business oriented. I really enjoy them. They're really good. So that's almost a yes, but we're gonna end the poll right now, and it's a resounding, well, not resounding, but it was a no. So no end up winning by 1 point. Let's go see the crime. So whoever said DV was correct. Aggravated assault with deadly family household member. Jesus. Oh, I got saved. Emmett liked this one. Hell no. Jesus. It is what it is though, Selena. Bye. May you be in Mexico soon. Okay. We have a new one. Are we ready? This is Haley. Say hi to Haley. Hi. My name is Haley. A unique spelling for a unique girl. I am 20 years old. I am super cute, fun sized at 5 feet. girl with a petite body and a wild personality. I lived many walks of life, but none that really involved being loved, cared for, or even feeling safe or fed. I've lived, growing up, my life was filled with violence. At 12, I was kicked out because of a broken upbringing. I never ended up in foster care or group homes. I was on my own. She was on her own, bro. Couch surfing and surviving on the streets. That being said, I'm proud of who it's made me. I'm tough, but still sweet and loving. I give people chances and choose to love despite everything I've been through. I love going into hidden waterfalls and swimming. I'm into listening to frequencies, meditating, learning about quantum theory, and practicing energy work. I'm always trying to grow and understand life on a deeper level. I don't have any outside support and hope to meet someone I can build something with beyond these walls. Honey buns and Swiss rolls are the way to my heart. They beat cafeteria tray food any day and help my time fly by. I really hope I'm really hoping to find someone genuine to love me without bounds. Friends are always welcome too. Can't wait to hear from you. Hugs and kisses, hugs and kisses. She was born on January the 12th, 2006. She's 20 years old. She's single. Brown hair, hazel eyes. She's not looking for prayer partners or legal help. She is willing to correspond outside of the US. The earliest release date will be on February 21st, 2027. So a little bit kinda around a year. The latest will be on 2029. She isn't on death row. She was incarcerated in 2024, and she is not serving a life sentence. This is Haley. Thank you very much, AVG, for the raid. All of you AVGers, welcome. We are doing we're doing a little bit of a love audit right now, and we are voting on who we might be fixing. So now that we know a little bit about Haley, we got her pictures. Are we ready to vote? We're gonna go all the way till 11:11. And the poll will start now with can we fix her? Hello Scott, welcome. This girl's violent as fuck. Very likely. Thank you very much, AVG, for the raid. That's greatly appreciated. $11:11, make a wish. $11:11, make a wish. She's not serving a life sentence, so not on life row, and she's not on death row either. She's gonna be released on February 21st, 2027. That's the earliest, and she was incarcerated on 2024. My prediction for her is theft. She stole something. The Lion Monastery Bro for the win. No, he's just scoping. He's just 100% coping AVG. Hey, scot free. So can we fix her? And it's 11:11. Be sure to make your wish. The answer has been a resounding no, Haley. Sorry. You are on your own. We can't fix you. Bye. Before we move on, we need to see her crime. Remember, everybody, to make your wish. Don't tell anybody though, or else it won't come true. Crime verified was yes, and it's possession of controlled substances. She was doing drugs. It's always drugs. Bye-bye, Haley. This is Chenoa and says, "Hi, I'm Chenoa Phillips. The quickest and easiest way to reach me is by our prison email app, which is listed below. Native American? What? Okay. Hazel Eyes. 5'6", 150 pounds. Unique, independent thinker. Submissive, loyal, intuitive, and funny. Interested in meeting new people, looking for good conversation, real connections, and emotional support, and I'm open to finding love. The rest is history." She was born on March the 2nd. She's 20 years old. She is single. Brown hair, hazel eyes. Why is there? Ah, that's correct. We're gonna change this. You are right. Just 1 second, woman. Forgot to change it. Hey, we fixed it. IVG gets no wrenches. We're not doing Wrenchgate anymore. So marital status is single. Once again, brown hair, hazel eyes. Looking for she's willing to correspond to someone outside of the US. She's not seeking prayer partners or legal advice. The photo was actually verified at the government website. Oh, interesting. There is no information for her release date. And she was incarcerated in 22. Prison Paul first date fund? Okay. Fine. We got it. So we're gonna vote now. Can we fix her chat? Yes, it's a prison made of iron. Damn it. Mistyped. I'm digging this one. Crucible Crusader says no. This one's still awaiting trial, damn. But you know what, AVG? We are not accepting no for an answer. It's romantic music, which is super gross. This is Love Audit, okay? My wife will not appreciate me trying to fix anyone. Well, you are not trying to fix it. It's me, right? Can we? Would I say can we fix her? Can we fix her? I'm gonna be the one writing the email. Wait, if this is romantic music, then every time I go to an elevator, does that mean someone is trying to romance me? Not Lion, it's dependent upon the situation you're on. You only hear this kind of music when you're listening to Shion Head. We're gonna go until 18. 11:18 my time. She looks like the lady from the Evil Dead movie, probably. There are 32 people in here and only 13 likes? What the fuck? Exactly, what the fuck? What the fuck, people? Could be worse. It could be waifu music. It's pretty much waifu music. Got him. Elder, it would be so much better if you would stop coping so hard about Shoe on Head. And the answer has been no. No, we can't fix her. What did she do though? Absconding bond, fleeing police officer 3 times, and resisting police. Whoa, she's probably waiting trial. Shanoa Phillips. Well, Shanoa, goodbye. Next one is Shauna. Shauna. Hey guys, I've been locked up since early 2024, and I still have ways to go. I've been in prison since early 2025. I need some interactions with the free world, please. I enjoy watching football, baseball, and some adult cartoons. I have quite the obsession with mirrors. I also love sunsets and sunrises. Hit me up if you're interested. You can find me on the prison email service and write letters. This is Shauna. She has 3 pictures. This is the first time I see one of them not smiling at all. Well, that's Shauna. She was born on September 8th, 1989, so she's 36 years old. She's single. Brown hair, blue eyes. She is willing to correspond outside of the US, not seeking for prayer partners and not seeking for legal help. The earliest release date is October the 5th, 2032, and at the latest will be in 2032 as well. She was incarcerated in 2025. Adult cartoons. Yeah, that was a little bit of a weird statement. So, chat. Can we fix her? It's Emmet sending them emails to the ones that we can, that the chat decides to. So this is exactly how it's gonna go, Dusty. Okay, if once we get the people that we decide that we can fix, I will be emailing the one, or from the ones, the one that's gonna win. Okay? And then we're gonna read the emails. That is the idea. Emmett's going to visit them when he's in Texas. That's a possibility. If we raise enough money for me to do that, yeah. So, chat. Here's her again. Can we fix her? No, we're gonna email one. We'll see how it goes afterwards, Dusty. And grifted because those emails ain't free. That's why we're sending just one, Dusty. We are sending just one. Yeah, we take based on this info, we vote, and at the end we learn what they did. We're gonna be learning. We're gonna be learning. Is it possible that at the end of the day there's only Nicole Swick? Maybe Nicole is the winner. The only one that's fixable. Need 35 more before sending the email, probably. You're out of the Mossad, bad grifter. Is this one trans Emmet? I don't know. This is dark. Welcome to the internet. Things are dark around here. It's been enough time. Unfortunately, Shauna, you are not fixable. What'd you do, though? Let's see. Distribution of controlled substances and obstructing legal process 2 times. I'm upset you didn't see my petty, well-timed, repetitive joke. YouTube got you. Unbetty grand larceny, catalytic converter. Nope. This is a bunch of drug-related shit. Well, Shauna, you are unfixable. Thank you very much for the insanely huge, enormous $5 super chat for Hollow Nate says getting those donations. And where is my money? Next one is Brooke. And says, hi, I'm Brooke. I'm 29. I'm looking for friends and connections. I can't wait to talk with you and get to know you better. That's her picture. No shit, I'm going to email Shauna. You're always welcome to email whoever. So she was born on November 1st, 1996, just 29 years old. Single, brown hair. Her eyes look kind of bluish. She went to correspond outside of the US, yes. Seeking for prey partners, yes. Legal help, no. Latest release would be in 2028. The earliest is January 8, 2028. Incarcerated since 2024, so she got 4 years. She got 4 years. Oh no, Ned says, oh, crossed eye, maybe. Let's keep her. I'm not skipping her. Shit, gonna have money to give in. I'm going to have to start grifting full time on YouTube, not gonna lie. You got to see this woman. You welcome being sacrificed to a goat in an old log cabin. Cabin. Thank you very much for the insanely huge, enormous $10 super chat to Bree. Girls get it done. Girls get it done. She says for the fund. You boys are slacking. The only one over 10 has been none other than Bree. Catchy with insanely huge, enormous $5 says, I see a black eye. Drugs again. Maybe it is drugs again. But anyway, chat, can we fix her? Is it possible that we can fix her? I'm gonna be the wingman you don't deserve. Oh man. Emmet, there's one on here saying she's been in for 4 with 7 to go and she's a dog mom lady. That dog is gonna be long gone when she gets out. I know. Thank you very much for the donos. Greatly appreciated to the Catchy and Bree. Greatly appreciated. We're gonna go to 29. My time, 11:29. Girl bossing for the win. Girls get it done. I find it so fun when bitches I never talk to ever come to me and he's like, you're not even American. I know. It's not like I say I am. Kokomo, I'm being Bob the Builder. Can we fix her? Yes, we can. Oh man. Bless you, Dusty. You really want to be my friend, don't you? Okay. It's 11:30. We give it enough time. And once again, people are like not liking them that much, except for Nicole. Everyone else has been a resounding no. And once again, drugs is the reason. We have dealing in controlled substances and possession of drug paraphernalia. Ooh. Emmet is slowly becoming American. Just have to go down the list. Southern foods. He will get the. It's a state-appointed Southern accent. We're gonna get there, okay? We are gonna get there. Mr. Nicole. Well, Brooke, you have been found wanting, okay? With a Catchy, with a great, gifted membership which by the way was received by none other than the Powder Dusty. Oh my god. W to you, Hidekachi. And we have another one. Once again, thank you very much, Hidekachi. And this is for Tiny Pig Nugget of Chaos. Tiny Pig, hope you enjoy your membership. Thank you for the 2 memberships. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. So we're gonna go to this one. This is Brittany Sproul. It says, I am a fun-loving, family-oriented, and self-motivated person who believes in making the most out of life. I really enjoy reading, drawing, and painting, watching movies, and spending meaningful time with people I care about. Creativity and connections are both important to me. I'm hoping to meet someone who is compassionate, genuine, and kind-hearted. Someone who values communication and building a real connection. If you feel we might have something in common, I'd love to hear from you and see where a conversation could lead. Her mouth is weird next. Weird side bangs immediately, no. She was born on March 17 in 1989. She's 37 years old. She has blonde hair, green eyes. She is not seeking for prayer partners or legal advice, but she is willing to correspond outside of the US. She's from West Monroe, Louisiana. I believe it's Louisiana, LA. The earliest release date is December 31st, 2028, so the last day of 2028. On death row? Nope. Incarcerated since 2017, so it's 11 years. So it's 11 years. It's one of the longest sentences we've seen. Okay, so Can we fix her? Chat, is your time to shine. Brittany and I depend on you. No, she'll turn you into a hamburger. Whoa. This is closer than I believe. When you say we... Now we have to come to an idea of what might she have done. I feel like she's missing a lot of teeth, probably. If it's about teeth, I'm thinking drug related. I'm thinking trafficking. A lion with country grammar. Emmett with country grammar would be awesome. His transformation to American would be complete. That would be interesting, to be fair. I don't think I can ever do that, though. That's why her mouth is like that. It's likely, yes. She loves to paint walls red. That's crazy. People voted yes. Roadside, I know my rights a lawyer deal, traveling fragged. She has Karen, look, I'm getting assault. Yeah. We're gonna go to 36, my time, 11:36. My thumb hit yes, I am disappointed. Hears voices and follows what the voices say. That's me right now. Well, Brittany, you have been found unfixable. No fixing. And she was incarcerated for obstruction of justice. I wonder what Dusty has to say about this one. Good to see you, Mr. Mister. Louisiana Department, yes, that's right. Obstruction of justice. Well, Brittany, was nice to meet you. But once again, you've been found wanting. Emmett's leaving a lot of good leftovers on the table for me to creep it on. I said next, Mushmouth. This is Cheyenne. And says, hey, my name is Cheyenne. I'm 30 years old, 5'2", petite woman. I'm currently incarcerated and will be here for a couple of years. I'm looking for some connection, friendship, and someone I can talk to and get to know. I'm down to earth, very outgoing and spontaneous. I love to laugh and just vibe. She's a viber. She was born on December 8, 1995. She's 30 years old. Single, blonde hair, hazel eyes. Okay. She's willing to correspond outside of the US. She's not seeking for a prayer partner and she is not seeking for legal advice. The earliest release day is December 16th, 2029. The latest would be on 32. Not on death row, not serving a life sentence. And the question, chat, is can we fix her? And by we, I mean I. Can we fix her? This one is the one. Just said couple of years, yet that's 6. I mean, she was incarcerated in 2025. She will be at least a couple of years. That will be 4. So yeah, she died, obviously. But can we fix her? Oh, Mr. We're doing this blind. We'll learn the crime after the voting. We're gonna go to 41 minutes. And her hometown is Grand Pass, Oregon. She is incarcerated in the California Department of Corrections of Rehabilitation. Pink-haired, danger levels are fun. Let's be real. She dead? No, she's dead. She alive. We're getting there. Oregon, California is drug related. I think it's assault. Some kind of assault. It's just for my dude Emmett, bro. My guess is DV and drug power. I think it's gonna be something related to assault. We're almost there. As a former pink hair, you also... Don't tell them, Can. we got it. And that is a resounding yes. 60% of the vote, by the way. It was 80 at one point. What's her crime? Drug sales. So the person who said drugs was completely correct. We got the second one, Cheyenne. And that is actually the last one. That was the last one. The new dating game. She likes late night walks with baseball bats and bear spray. Just the Oregon equivalent of Hub, a pharmacat, probably weed. I love her. Have you found the prison dating videos? No. Is there prison dating videos? When's the wedding? So, this is what I'm gonna be doing, okay? Because this is the last part of the segment. We got two winners. We got Cheyenne and we got Nicole. Nicole with her big smile and Cheyenne with her deep looks. Big smile versus deep looks. Selling it illegally isn't legal. True. There are videos of the incarcerated. Send one of those, please, Doomerang, if you can, please. Please send me one. I'll play it. So we're gonna be doing
What is my Valentine?
I can't believe I'm gonna do this. I hate this. I'm gonna be posting a community post, and you will have to vote which one we're gonna be messaging. The post will be up until at least a couple of days. And you will have to vote which one, either Nicole or Cheyenne, to be messaging. I will put the information to both, so you can see the link to her page on the on the post. And once I have that, we have the vote. I'll be constructing the email with suggestions from chat on my next live, okay? So that is, and that has been this specific love audit for now. Make sure you wear the yarmulke if you send a picture. I will be sure to do that. Bye, snits. In the letter, no, we're gonna be the whole construction of the letter will be done online, and we'll be using suggestions from chat. So if Cheyenne wins, we're gonna be sending it to Cheyenne. If it's for Nicole, we're gonna be sending it for Nicole. But we are going to be sending, we're gonna be constructing the letter here on the stream, and chat's gonna be giving suggestions as to what to say. Okay? This is what I mean by we. We're gonna do this. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst idea I've ever had. Oh wait, it's not even my idea. I guess this is the worst idea I ever had to follow this idea. My little honey. Hello, Shijin, my little honey bun. I was thinking of you last night. I couldn't stop thinking about you since I saw that picture on writeaprisoner.com. I was hitting the pipe at that point, and I realized how much you must miss to hit. We can heal together. Oh my god. This is the worst. Excuse me for helping with content. She needs dialectical behavior theory for a BPD. I never attempt this. Not ever. But when you are when you are desperate to find love, you love it tune every rock. Oh my god. Does she had you have fun ends with the law and you got tickets for jaywalking? Careful, Emmett. You either die here or live enough to turn into the villain. Don't forget to put your home address on the return spot. Shut up, man. It's gonna be an email. Not a hurdle, Emmett. Can't jump. Come on now. Cat, well played. Well played. This feels kinda icky, not gonna lie. We're finding Emmett a lady. It's a joke. I'm 100% not looking to have an inmate girlfriend. Oh man. I wonder if I get any hate mail. I usually don't review my hate mail one. No, I haven't. And if you want to send me a little bit of hate mail, you can always use this email address. These are human people who get on the internet. I know. Should be on even done it for 5-7 years more. 4 years more. I'm being biased. I don't like her because it reminds me of my wife. The bones are life, but I don't ever want to see Emmett make the same mistakes I have. Shut up. Shut up, Trench. It feels a little like bullying. It is a little like bullying. That's true. Okay. And since we're talking about bullies, I have an excellent thing to do to move into the next segue. Okay, we go back. Usually I wouldn't do this until the end of the month, but we're doing this. I bet you should use a bodybuilder for the photo. Stop! I'm never going to do this, okay? Never. Not allowed.
I saw
A story about a girl not even 20 yet. She was bullied by some trolls just for being different. And as I read, I wonder how much further we'd be alone if our society's bullies disappeared and were wrong. It's not okay to say to someone he's different from us all, assuming we're right and big and that they're wrong and small. That's no excuse to make this poor girl feel she's off the plan, even if she self-identifies as a wolf? Are you fucking kidding me? A goddamn wolf? This who stupid kid thinks she is? Thank God to kept on reading. Can't believe I almost retweeted this. You're not a martyr or a victim, just notation whore. Making a mockery of legit social movements from before. You little crying wolf while kids out there are getting the sound from being Dusty's fans. So don't claim discrimination as you know damn well it's not the same. In fact, I take back what I said. Who knows where we'd be today without all the crap these little kids who will come with these bullies go away. If the bullies go away, if the bullies go away. Life in the ecosystem at least, that's what the panel will say. You gotta think about what happens when you take one piece away. If the bullies go away, 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 lapse in an ecosystem, at least that's what they say. You gotta think about what happens if you take one piece away. And when you crack down on the bullies, perhaps you just went too far, because with nothing but encouragement, these panel-verse kids don't even know what they are. One thinks that she's a vampire, the other thinks that he's a wolf, this one thinks fashion store and jerking off into his hope. This one's bought a pillow printed with an anime cartoon. He's bringing to the family function saying, oh, this is my shoe on head fool. This one self-identifies the planet Mercury. She's a gender fluid otherkin who's proud that she's obese. Reality is a trigger word, so we're quickly losing touch. We need some kids to have the balls to say that we're all fucking nuts. Look, you're not an animal, no matter how you fucking feel. Vampires and werewolves are not even fucking real. Bullies, you need to right the ship, put us back on proper course. You need to come back and restore some balance to the force. That's a Star Wars code I use, please make me fun for that. Say my songs are never funny and I'm looking all damn fat. You still got it all within you, you just gotta believe. So dusty yourself all goddamn, give some kids some thrillers, shove them into lockers, mute them, okay? Do what you do, haters gonna hate, and for that we depend on you. Our skin is getting thinner each and every single day, and there'll be nobody left to guide us back if all the wrenches go away. That's right, wrenches. Never stop believing in yourself. Don't let anybody try and tell you not to mute them. You are necessary. You matter. So next time some weird Casper guy tries to tell you not to time him out, or someone is being a total weirdo in chat, just think of this song. Wrenches, wrenches, you matter. You matter, wrenches.
My name.
I'm gonna be moving here real quick. This is Boomerang. So thank you, Boomerang, for this one. We're just gonna see a little bit of this. The Emmet is fire. Thank you. Everyone hopes those incarcerated learn from their experience and try to change their lives and let alone find someone to love. No, I know. I'm not trying to, like, once again, this is kind of a joke. It's not. I'm not actually make it. I'm not actually gonna make this way. Leave Casper alone. I will. That was pretty good. Gay. I didn't read gay. It was pretty good. Yeah. Thank you. Let's see.
My name is Sabrina. I'm 32. I'm here at Sticky in Boise, and I have 2 years to do. I'm 32, and I'm looking for people to just chop it up with, you know, just keep it live and entertain me and shit. So if you're down for that, hit me up on JPay. My number is 126113. I would love to hear from you. I got enough time. All right. Bye. So.
Hey, my name's Sarah. I'm currently in Boise, Idaho, in South Idaho Correctional Institution. Originally from California, though.
This is gold. These are great. Damn.
Kind of just looking to make connections, new friendships, learn some new things about people. If you're interested, add JPay. My IDOC number is 136719. Talk to you soon.
Hello. My name is Sarah. I'm 31. I'm currently here for another 9 months till November. I'm just looking for some people to talk to and maybe make some connections. My name is Sabrina. I'm 32. I'm here at Sticky in Boise, and I have 2 years to do. I'm 32.
Alright, some more. Let's see this one.
Hey, my name's Latasha. I'm currently incarcerated in Pocatello, Idaho. I'm just looking for a connection. I'm still looking for a connection. So if you're out there, don't be shy. Hit me up. My number is 120511.
Oh my god. This is insane. She blew a kiss, Laura. It seems like gonna feel super special for that. This is gonna be that. Emmett could fix her for sure. Well, we're not gonna do that. Should we see another one? It's mostly guys. Oh, this is one.
Hi, my name's Margie, and I'm from Boise, Idaho, and I'm at the South Idaho Correctional Institution, SICI, and I'm on Getting Out. And my name's Margie Mockabee, Mocaby. My number is 95421. So I'm just looking for friendship for right now and maybe something more. I'm looking for a sugar mama, someone who can help me out and I can help them out. It gets.
Oh yeah, I was glad to use to do these. Emmett do better. Give me a second. My apologies. Somebody came up. I wanted to check that. Hey, Marilyn. The Victor tooth caps the seep down. Gappy tooth looking for sugar mama Emmett. She's going from the selection pool. I'm not even going to. I'm just looking at these as funny memes.
You know, I just, I don't know. I just want someone to be here for me. So, yeah. Guess that's it. Hi, my name's Margie, and I'm from.
This is kind of funny. To be fair, it's mostly guys.
Hi, I'm Ashley Glendon, number 96336. I really want some fun and positive people to help pass my time. I love to laugh, and I have a spunky attitude. Don't be shy. Hit me up on jpay.com. And big shout out to Prison Connect.
Fuck. But the guy for can? Should we put one of the guys? What the fuck? This guy looks like a nice guy. Like a nice guy. How can I get in here? I have some questions. Oh god. Oh god. Whatever. Whatever. You better have a fucking shirt on though. What do you want, Menor? Did you do guys? I'm not doing guys. There's wondering where the goats are. Oh, Menor. What's up?
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you fine. What's up?
Give me a second. I need to mute one of your streams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. How are you? I miss you.
I'm doing great. How are you?
You didn't miss me?
No. But what's up?
Nothing, man. Like I said, I miss you, man. I wanted to know how you've been, and I have many questions I have to ask you, to be honest with you. I want to learn. You know, I've been very distant.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I went and I disappeared, and I just came back, and I wanted to learn a lot more. I thought you were the best teacher.
I'm not a teacher. If you want to go and learn, you should go to the Orthodox Church and talk to a priest.
Yeah, well, I think I'm ready, you know. I think I'm on that position where I am going to fulfill the commandments.
Mm-hmm.
And I want nothing better than your guidance through this phase. Mm-hmm. And I hope that you represent Christianity in a great way, because, you know, I think I'm ready.
I think you're full of shit, but if you want to ask a question, I will answer.
Yeah, man. Can I be a little bit personal just to start and ask you, like, what did you eat for lunch today?
What did I eat for lunch today? I had a burger.
Yeah, with bacon.
With bacon.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. A bacon cheeseburger.
Cheese as well?
Yes.
Okay.
What did you have for lunch today?
Can I ask you something? I actually... What did I eat for lunch?
I don't know.
What the fuck did I eat for lunch? Holy shit! I did not eat anything for lunch. I just made a couple of eggs. Anyways, so I had a couple of questions to ask you. Yeah. So the bacon that you were eating, you think it's classified like pork?
The bacon that I'm eating, do I think
that
it's
you ate for
classified as
lunch.
pork? Yes.
Okay. So the bacon that you're eating is classified as pork.
Yeah, just like the
somebody
ribs
told
I would
me-
eat.
Look, I'm actually dumb. Like I actually disappeared. I don't know anything about this, but somebody told me that that Christians, I laugh every time I say that word because I'm so ready, I'm so full of happiness and joy.
Because you're full of shit. That's what you mean.
I just can't wait to become a Christian. Oh my God, this is gonna be awesome.
If you couldn't wait, you would be going to church and not talking to me on the internet.
No, I already went. Anyways, so but even in the church, I asked that question. They validated me, so I'm coming here to get validation. From
They
you, or
validated
give you a
you? What do you need
testimony.
validation from me if they validated you? They're the authority.
But that's what I'm saying. I want to either get more validation or change your mind.
Am I the authority?
Make
Who
you
is the
understand that you're-
authority?
So, anyways, can I get back to the point? Why are you asking about my church experience? Are you scared?
It's not about my church experience. I'm letting you know that if the church validated you, there's no reason for you to come to me. Do you understand that?
You present yourself as a Christian authority. You don't?
No.
Why do you debate people about Christianity then?
I debate people about Christianity in the logical sense.
In what sense?
The logical
Divide from
sense. I use
divide from, like,
logic.
any spiritual
I
aspects?
use
What are you talking about?
I use logic-based arguments. Just the logic. I don't go to the scripture.
Okay,
I don't
and-
use any kind of authoritative norms.
What you need to understand is I'm trying to give an internal critique because I feel in my heart that I am a Christian. That's why I'm not understanding. Like, I
If
want
you
to
feel
become a
in your
Christian.
heart that you are a Christian, you would go to church.
Yeah, so in my heart, like, there's something that says Christ on it, and I just need to learn about this thing. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
If you are a Christian, you
I
believe
just
in
need
your
a
heart.
straight answer from you. I don't need you
understand.
to blabber and babble.
I understand. If you actually believe that you're a Christian at heart, you're willing to say that Christ is God.
What? Wait. What? Wait.
You said I feel it in my heart.
Not all Christians actually even agree on that.
All Christians agree on that. So are you willing to say that
That's
Christ
actually a
is
false
God?
statement. That's a false
It
statement.
is a true statement.
You're a
What
liar.
is- No.
For
That is a true
example,
statement.
Mormons do not believe that Christ is a
Mormons are
living
not
God.
Christian. Mormons are Mormons.
What the fuck are they?
They're Mormons.
Okay, well, there's many denominations.
No,
For
there's only
example,
one denomination that is Christian.
No, there's many denominations. I can't name them right now,
There's
but I
only
know
one
many
denomination that is
Christians. Yeah, there's what? Sorry.
There is only one
did you say?
denomination that is Christian, so the other denominations are not following Christianity.
What do you mean? Like a Presbyterian is a Christian or not?
And the Presbyterian will not be a Christian. No. The minimum amount. What do you think is the minimum thing that a Christian needs to be in order for them to be considered Christians?
That's what I'm asking you. My understanding is there's a big array. For some reason, you're saying there's a singular thing that makes you a Christian. My understanding is many things. That's why there's so many denominations. Like literally, there's over hundreds of denominations.
No, there's only one.
Lutheran, Presbyterian.
There is no many. There's many roads that lead to hell. There's only one that's the straight and narrow.
So what is the
there's only
right
one.
truth? What is the right truth? Where is the right? See, this is the problem. I can't even debate somebody. I don't even know what you stand for. Like, what is the right
Yeah,
religion?
I know.
What is the
I know.
right
I know you're
Christianity?
having. I know you have trouble.
Okay,
with
what is
this.
the true Christianity though?
Well, it's very simple. The true Christianity.
Orthodoxy.
The true Christianity.
That kind of makes
is
sense.
orthodoxy.
Orthodoxy.
So, first of
So
all,
in orthodoxy.
I'm gonna read a
So
super
let me
chat.
debate you on orthodoxy.
I'm gonna read a
It's
super
alright,
chat real
it's alright.
quick, and then I'm gonna allow you to say something.
That's my boy, Drench Deacon, man. You know how much money he spent on me, bro? That's my boy. Nobody talks shit about Drench.
K2 keep on trucking with the insanely huge, enormous $5. Said mute the inbred, and I will not mute him because I invited him on. And then he says, K2 keep on trucking with insanely huge, enormous $5 super chat. Says Christ is King. Let the crusades begin again. Christ is God. Whoa, how'd you get Comanche Johnny? It happened.
You ready to submit, Manar? Man, you were smiling a second ago. You were all happy. I thought you've been smoking that hashish. You've been
So
smoking
here's
some
the
hashish.
thing, man. Here's the thing. Is this guy is coming to tell me I've never heard this in my life. This is the first time in my life I've ever heard this. There's
That
only
you-
one singular Christianity.
It's only one singular Christianity. What are you talking about?
Well,
That every other Christian that doesn't agree with him is not a Christian anyway. Even though they all believe that Christ is King and Christ is God.
I mean, you
but they're
believe
not
that
real
there's
Christians.
one.
So I really
singular
need somebody to
Islam.
explain this to me, and my head's about to explode. I'm like having cognitive
So
dissonance.
you know in Islam, Manar, how there's like
Panel verse.
Sunni and Shia and Alawites and Druze and more scientists and a whole plethora of other Islamic offshoots. Assassins, they like to smoke that hashish just like you.
The fuck are you talking about? Look, this guy is drunk. Or why did you bring this guy drunk?
But you don't consider.
What the
any
fuck
of
are
those
you
other
talking
groups
about? See,
Muslim.
nobody wants to give me a straight answer. This guy's talking about hashish.
Okay.
He's drunk on something.
I'll
This
give you-
other guy can't even show us his face.
are
Bro, I
Alawites
came
Muslims?
having a real discussion. Okay, sorry, I smiled a little bit. Oh my god.
Okay,
God forbid, I was
Manar,
making a
I'll
nice
give
You know
you-
what I look like, Manar?
I'll give you a straight
Yeah,
answer.
show us your face. You're probably fucking having a bottle of alcohol here. Some I don't know what you're smoking.
I will give you
These
a
guys are like
straight
projecting
answer.
some fucking weird shit and coming. Why did you bring him on? I'm having a real discussion with you, man. This was a good discussion.
Okay, I will give you a straight answer, okay? The straight answer, Manar, is very simple. Okay, just as you... Do you believe Christ is King?
Christ, what does that mean? Christ is king, yeah, but what does that mean?
Yeah, exactly. So when
But what does that mean?
people utilize ideas from Christianity, okay, that doesn't mean they're Christian. In your case, you're a Muslim. When we have a holistic understanding of the whole process of what Christianity is, that is being a Christian. So being a Christian is not the fact that you say, I believe in my idea of Christ, is following the true idea of what Christian is. And that
What
would
is the
be
true
the
idea? Why are you speaking like generalizations? Like, be a little bit more specific. What is the true idea of
I
Christianity?
already told you it would be to follow.
Just
You
Christ
know,
is
it would
king.
be
That's everybody.
it would be to
Everybody's like
be
that.
inside.
Every Christian denomination I'm gonna name you right now is following that.
No, it will be to
mainstream idea.
follow. It will be to follow the authorities that Christ has set upon you, which is the traditions, the authorities, and the scriptures. And you can only find that directly in the Orthodox Church.
Are Sufis Muslims?
The scripture, the tradition, and what? What's the third thing?
The scripture, the traditions, and the authorities.
What are the authorities? I feel like the Catholics have the same thing. They have their own authorities. They have their own scriptures.
Yeah,
So
but they're not
Christian,
following.
they're
Yeah, but
something
Sunni
else.
and Shia have different scriptures and different interpretations.
That's not
of the
true. That's
Quran.
not true. They actually follow the same scripture.
Oh,
Wait,
there's
wait,
different
wait,
They actually
interpretations.
follow the same scriptures. They just have different
Different
interpretations,
interpretations,
of hadith.
different ritual, different practice,
Yeah, different interpretations
prostrations.
of hadith. Yeah.
Okay, Trench, wait a second. when you talk about the
They have
Catholic,
a belief of a singular God.
when you're talking about the Roman See has been outside of the communion of the church because they are against the traditions of the church. That's why.
Yeah, the Shia are outside of the traditions of the Sunni, and they don't consider them proper practicing. They are heterodox.
No. Yeah,
Now,
they're still
you can-
Muslim.
Yeah, but now do you consider
They
Alawite-
only leave Islam if they start worshiping their rabbis, like you worshiping your God. That's
what about Alawites? Are Alawites Muslim?
if they practice if they worship a singular God and they don't worship their rabbis, they are all Muslim.
What about Kurds and Yazidis?
Who?
The
Kurds.
Kurds.
Kurds is an ethnicity. Maybe you're thinking Druze now you're leaving Islam.
Yeah,
they don't
what
even
about-
go to the mosque.
Okay, well, the Druze, they operate off the Quran.
They don't even believe in the Quran. They don't read the Quran.
But
the
he's
Quran
try-
is still their central sacred volume of text.
No.
No. The Druze are something else, man. They're not even. They don't even believe in the Quran.
Okay, what he's trying to explain to you is the fact that they say
a Shia offshoot.
what they're
No,
trying.
you can't even say salam alaikum to a Druze. You can't say that. Like, you can't say salam alaikum. I don't know what you're talking about.
The fact that they say that they are part of, the fact they say they believe in Islam doesn't mean that they believe in Islam. You even believe that.
No, you're talking about Quran.
Yeah, they believe in the Quran.
They believe in the Quran.
They don't believe in the Quran.
Yes, they believe in the Quran. It's their sacred volume of law.
Anyway,
Bro,
so
you don't know anything, bro.
for example,
You don't
do
know
you
anything. What about the
Bro, a guy
Yazidis?
never goes to the mosque, doesn't pray, doesn't read the Quran. You telling me he believes in the Quran? He doesn't know what the hell is the Quran.
What about
He doesn't know what is
Yazidis?
the
What
Quran.
about Yazidis? Are they Muslim?
Trench? He was.
No, this is important because
no,
this is the
he's not
Mormon
important
problem.
because at the end, he's trying
wrong.
to ask me about Christianity at the end of the day. So when you're
But he's
going,
putting a standard on Christianity.
but it
that
doesn't matter.
accept
He
in Islam.
doesn't know the standard either.
Or put
Nobody
in
knows what
Islam.
Christianity we're talking about because these guys, for some reason, secluded themselves from any internal critique. Look, he's so scared to come in because I came in to debate him. He secluded himself immediately. Like, no, I'm different than all these other Christians that I'm an Orthodox Christian. I'm the best of all Christians.
No,
okay, well, I'm coming to debate you
yes,
as an
we are-
Orthodox.
Yes,
I'm
we are
coming to debate
different.
you as an Orthodox. I'm not scared to debate you.
Well,
So
you
come
need
here.
to
Teach
know
me how,
in
as an
order-
Orthodox, you're allowed to eat pork. Go ahead.
In order for you to be able,
Show me how in your script you followed your scripture, your tradition,
Are
and
you gonna
your
let me-
authorities,
Yeah.
and you came up with I can eat pork. Go ahead, show.
The authorities and the scripture and the tradition, both of the three of them say that you can eat pork. Okay.
You cannot just assert that. Now we have to present evidences on all three, or you're going to be a liar. You know what you just did?
Paul, what is Paul?
I'm not going to let you get away with this
Who
now.
is
You
Paul
just
and what is
asserted something. Now you're going to come up with a
dietary
proof for it.
In the
issues?
tradition,
What is the Didache?
wait, Trench.
You said three things.
Yeah, let me explain this to you, Manar. Okay, when I go to the church and we have reebs, okay, with the authorities, they have no problem eating it. We have it, and we're pretty okay doing it. So
The oldest Christian document says we can eat pork. The Didache. We're not Jews. We don't have a kosher diet. We don't have to circumcise ourselves.
yeah,
Okay, explain to me how your scriptures.
There's a difference between dietary laws and between some kind of
I'm getting tired.
ritualistic law and the ethical law, right? The moral law. So the
Okay.
ethics are different than the rituals given to the Jews
you're
and
not
the
answering the
dietary
question.
rules. I am answering the question. What are you talking about?
He smoked the question.
Listen to me.
You got the munchies because you're high as a motherfucker.
Listen to me. Listen to me. You just said you have three ways to assert
Yes.
that you can eat pork. The first one is your authority. You
The
need to showcase
authority.
that. The second
I
one is
already
you
told
said
you
your
how is-
scripture. Calm
already
down.
told-
Calm down. Why is
Manar-
he stressed? Why is he talking over him?
Listen,
I'm
listen.
recording this segment.
That's fine.
Bernard,
Listen,
you're spurging. Let him finish.
listen.
I'm
Okay.
the one speaking. He's talking in the middle of me speaking.
Who is my authority? Do you know who is my authority?
Okay, answer after I give you the point. The point is, you said you asserted you have 3 different ways to know that you are capable of eating pork, and you have 3 ways. You said the authority, a scripture-based evidence, and your final evidence was what was it? Scripture, Bible.
A scripture. There's the scripture. Okay, the
Where's the
authorities, which
scripture?
is the
How does the scripture
priesthood,
allow you?
which is the scripture.
Because it plainly says.
Trench, I'm gonna drop you. Okay, I will. Let me have this conversation. Anyway, so you have 3 authorities. One is the tradition. The second is the authorities of the church,
Yep.
and the third one is the scriptures. Okay.
Yeah. Show
So
me the evidence.
in the tradition of the church, eating pork is allowed, which means when I go to church and when we go after and we have ribs, for example, with your spiritual father, he's allowing it. It's perfectly understandable and fine. In the tradition, there's no problem doing that. In the scriptures, we have Paul, and we have I could probably look for it, but there are more than ones that it says, because you are not. It is not what goes into your mouth, but what comes out of it that will edify you. This is literally because they were expanding the church to the Gentiles, and the expansion to the Gentiles involved dietary. So your diet of the other people was not the thing that we're going to keep them away from the church. Thus, it was removed. Okay, so in the scriptures, we see these as part of it. And that involves all 3 of them. We see the authorities allowing it. We see in our tradition, we have it as part of our diet. There's no problem with it. And it's also in the scripture itself. So do you have a problem with the 3 of them?
Yes, sir. The first one was Mark. Thanks to the guy on the side. Mark 7:14-19. It is not what you eat. Basically, the paraphrasing is not. It's not what you eat that defiles you. It's what comes out of your mouth. So my question to you, to make sure that we interpret the scripture correctly, is how can we not interpret that the scripture is allowing us to eat poison and drink poison, and that would not defile us? Can you explain that?
Oh, well, you still...
According to that scripture, if we believe it to your context that you're asserting here, then it would mean that we should be able to eat the poison.
Yeah, that is correct. And the correction about that is don't be retarded, right? So you should eat what you have the capacity to eat. And you should eat what is supposed to be, to what is good. If you have a pill of cyanide, you know you're going to eat, don't do it. Don't be stupid. It's that simple.
Yeah, but if the science is telling
do you realize that Christians have an IQ over 110 as the normal?
Oh, really? Then how can they be dominated by 10 million Jews?
They aren't.
You are. You're sending weapons and money and aid.
We're dominating the Middle East. That's different. We're destroying them. Have you seen?
Not you, Israel.
Have you seen the boom booms that go over there and destroy the buildings and your great infrastructure? Because it's been real fun for me to watch it. It's been one of the funniest times of my life.
How is 10 million Jews able to control you politically?
They're not controlling us
politically. They own your Congress.
We have our own interests in that region, including oil.
What is your interest besides Israel's interest?
Oil.
That Israel will allow you to have after they're finished.
No, that
that Israel is looting, and that they will give you a little bit of the.
That we have. We control them. We control the supply lines.
You control what supply lines?
The oil supply lines.
Of who?
Of who? I mean, the United States has the power of the seas. And we have the power over the seas for a reason. That includes the supply lines of oil, specifically. You think the Strait of Hormuz and Oswald, that place, has nothing to do with supply lines? And oil prices?
Well, I think the Strait of Hormuz showed us the superiority of the sea does not mean
no, it doesn't mean that we're trying to find a more peaceful solution. But we can
just the sea.
Listen. We can send you all to the Stone Age if we want to.
Send kamikaze drones. They're not the same problems that happen with kamikaze pilots. You have the same problems with the drones. I mean, the sea is really not an issue Actually,
No.
the sea is so fragile that a
The sea's so
bunch of
fragile.
Bedouins. Can I finish? Can I answer any questions without you interrupting? Like you've
No.
been speaking for like 2 minutes. The sea is so fragile that a bunch of Bedouins in sandals were able to shut down a complete crossing. If you forgot the Yemeni Houthis, they would not allow any ships that they deemed Israeli to, and they would bomb it and attack it, and America had to interfere multiple times. And
Yeah.
it was the sea is so hard to control and so fragile, even with your weaponry, that a bunch of Bedouins were able to shut down a lot of your trades routes.
No, it
I
isn't.
mean, actually,
it isn't
till
that
now,
hard.
till now, they're doing it in Iran.
We destroy them.
You're talking
and
about
we're
sea
gonna do it
superiority.
again.
Do you actually have sea superiority?
Yeah, we do.
And does that matter? Second question.
Yeah, of course it matters. What are you talking about?
Why? How? If sea superiority cannot get close enough to attack,
We got sea
the
and air
strait-
superiority.
Sea superiority can just cover the region. It can't win wars. It just covers the parameter. That's all it does. It
And-
cannot be involved in the actual attacks. Like, they have to have something else to win the warfare.
Yeah, we can just destroy the whole of the infrastructure, right?
That's what Iran is doing right now. Look at what's happening.
We can actually destroy the whole of the
Is showing you that
infrastructure,
every
right?
country is capable of doing that. Every country is capable of just destroying.
Of doing
all the
what?
infrastructure.
Destroying their own infrastructure?
Every company is able to destroy a certain infrastructure that
Their own infrastructure? Is that what you're saying?
debilitates other countries around them. Like you're not.
They're not destroying the countries around them. They're
I would
destroying
argue that
the...
America is so far away from all of the world that anything that determines American,
Yeah.
unless it's like financial, none of the other rest of the because of the financial
It
connection
costs...
with
Do you realize that it costs us
the
nothing
economy
in the grand
America,
scheme
but
of
besides
things,
that,
right?
You can't feel it. The rest of the world doesn't feel anything about America. You can't. You guys can be enslaving people, and nobody would know. You could have
I mean, we
disasters
do.
every night. Nobody would.
Like, if you wanna go ahead and talk about what the evils of America, you can say the enslavement of the world can be an evil of America, right? That doesn't mean that we don't have the superiority when it comes to the.
I'm just
the
surprised that you
force.
actually think and argue that America is a Christian country. I just don't understand that.
I never argued that America was a Christian country. They have
Yeah,
it was
that's what you're
funded.
arguing right now.
It was funded on Christian values, but it's not necessarily a Christian country, especially right now. I tried to explain this when we had our debate. Remember when you were like trying to understand the idea of taxes and you couldn't.
Yeah, because for some reason your taxes are just pay whatever you feel like, even if it leaves you. broke.
No, remember how much was the taxes that you should pay? You remember that?
Yeah, you never answered that question. That was a question I asked you multiple times.
Yeah, and the answer to that question was as little as possible. And how much would you give to charity? As much as you can. So the point of the Christian idea is not that the government is gonna take care of stuff. It's about you being able to
But do you
provide
understand
and
that that's
create.
not an answer?
Yes, it is an answer. It's you
That's
being
just
able.
a fucking vague placate.
No, it's
like,
not
you need to
vague.
give a percentage. Like
No, you
can't.
don't have to because you are not.
As
You're
li-
not bound.
Hey,
You're not
what,
bound.
what do you think
can
about
have-
sin? Do as little as possible,
Mhm.
and then what do you think about good deeds? Do as much as you can. Oh, come on, man! Like you gotta be a little bit more. Precise,
Yeah, it
bro.
is. It is exactly like that because you are not
You
creating
gotta teach
this.
people what is good and bad.
Exactly. You should act in accordance to what is good, and the point is you are not
So
delegating
what is the
the good.
taxes? What is
You
the
are
good?
not-
What is the good deed? What is
You
the
are
good tax?
not delegating the good to
What
the
is the good?
government.
What is too little?
You're not delegating the good to the government, Manar.
But I'm saying your religion cannot delegate it either.
My religion doesn't delegate the good to the government. My religion delegates the good
Why
to the
not?
individual, and we have
Then
systems
how
of
can you
in
call
place to
yourself
do
Christian?
it.
How can you say that the Christians are not going to be controlled
Because
by
we
the government?
know, because we
The
understand.
government can delegate its authority over you.
Yeah, of
The
course.
government
But
doesn't have that
authority,
restriction.
the authority is not charity, right? What is authority?
Yeah, but the government doesn't have those restrictions. So how can you say that these
Yes, it
restrictions
does have
cannot
restrictions.
interfere? Can I finish?
No, because you're saying something wrong. They have
Can I just
restrictions.
finish my point?
No, they have restrictions. The argument has to have restrictions, otherwise it becomes an authoritarian hellhole.
Okay,
Like
what
the Middle
restrictions
East.
do you have that the authority does not interfere with the church's
What?
Teachings. My understanding is that at any point in time, if a church member speaks or says the wrong sermon or be a little bit inflammatory or has any semblance that is antisocial
Are
of
you-
the world or world, like the whatever the status quo order, then my understand, and I understand this from the Muslim perspective. You have to understand, like we have sermons because he made one sermon,
How
one
are you-
claim in one sermon, that this guy is now being watched by the FBI. Like we have.
How
we have
are you going to make an internal critique if you don't understand it? You're also confusing the authorities of the church to the government. They're not the same. If you understand Christianity, you will know about Chalcedon. In Chalcedon, it explicitly states that the authorities of the church cannot serve in secular government. So you cannot have a king. You cannot have an authority that is from the government itself be the authority in the church. That is the reason why the Roman See got separated from the Orthodox, from the body of the church.
You're insane. Like what you're saying is something I've never
You're
heard of in
insane.
my life. Well, let me just finish, man. I'm just saying what you're saying.
Well,
is something
I'm
I've never
sorry,
heard.
that was not an argument. That was an ad hom. So if you're gonna tell me that I'm insane, I'm gonna call you retarded. How about that?
Okay, man. Well, what I'm saying is the argument that we're going to be okay and everything is good and dandy and we should trust all the world governments and there's no way that they can be authoritarian because they said there cannot be authoritarian.
What
Okay,
the fuck
man,
are
that's
you
great.
talking about? No, I'm
Like, that's
saying.
what you're arguing. I'm asking you.
No,
if
that's
you
not
don't have,
what I'm
can I finish my
arguing.
point? Can I finish my point?
No, you
If you're
can't because
saying-
you're saying something's insane, okay? Listen, the authorities of the church are not the same as the authorities of a government. They're completely different. You can have governments that are authoritarian. That has nothing to do with the church. Understood?
done?
I don't know, maybe you understood that. Did you get that?
I need to wait for you to finish so I can actually speak.
Mm-hmm.
So just let me know.
No, you let me know. Did you get that? Did you understand what I said?
No, say it again, please. Go ahead.
The authorities of the church are not the same as the authorities, okay, of government. In fact, the church cannot be part of secular governments. Do you get that?
My question is, how do you how what enforces that?
The church enforces that. If you are, for example, a person that has an authority role in the church, and you try to run as a person that will have any kind of authority in a government, you will be thrown out of the church. You will not necessarily thrown out as being a Christian, but you will not have any role as in the church anymore. So if you were a priest, the priesthood will be taken away from you.
Yeah, but that's not answering the question. Is can governments interfere with the church? Not can the church.
No,
Actually,
they can't.
You're proving that the church cannot interfere with the government, but the government can interfere with the church. Like, for example, can a government official
They can try, but they can't.
Can a government official leave and become a priest?
A government official can leave the government and become a priest, yes.
Okay, then that's it. If your argument is that the church cannot enact any changes onto the system of governance because they cannot be the part of that system and be part of the church at the same time, then the counter argument should be it's true as well that if you are part of that government, you should not be able to access part of the church. That way the church is not interferable. Basically, they're two. Can I finish a fucking point?
Let me explain this to you because you're not understanding. No,
you have to have.
I understand perfectly what you're saying,
I'm
but I
gonna
don't
leave
understand.
if you just keep interrupting. Like,
I mean,
no
you can always fuck off. I don't care.
It's just talking over. It's just talking the same point 300 times because you won't stop interrupting me.
Mm-hmm.
These two bodies are two independent bodies now. They're not. They're supposed to be independent from another. You're saying one is absolutely independent, cannot access the other. And then I'm telling you, yeah, but that doesn't apply to the other one. The other one is actually able to access in and infiltrate and espionage and whatever these moral arguments you have for this one do not apply to this one. and I'm showing you proof that they do have the capability of coming in and out of there at any whims. These governmental officials can become priests, but they cannot go vice versa. So my question is not being answered. Instead, you're just agreeing with me that, yeah, they can infiltrate the church, and you're not understanding that you're actually proving my point.
No, let me explain this to you, because apparently you still don't get it. No, if it is the case that that a government wants to be part of the church while still being in the government, they wouldn't be able to. You either have to be outside of the government, or you have to be. You're either in the church or in the government.
Yeah, but are you that naive? You believe that somebody says, I quit my job. It's like saying, oh, he's an ex-CIA agent. You're really naive. You really believe that he's an ex-CIA agent?
Well, if the church decides, because they're not dumb either, that the person is not trustworthy, they will not become a priest.
It's like, this guy is a veteran. Yeah, he's really a veteran. The guy's ready to go fight tomorrow, man. What are you talking about? He's really not a veteran. You just call him these things.
And it's also worse, because remember what I told you about the church tradition? So
you're naive. You're like a little child.
You're like a little retard if you don't even let me finish my point. Do you remember? Didn't you cry like a second ago about not being
logical arguments, and then you make
dude? You just cried. You just cried for like 5 minutes about being interrupted. Shut the fuck up, okay? When it is the case that there's authorities in the church already, if it is the case that they see this person and they think they're not trustworthy, they will not become a priest. He can become a monastic. He can become something else, but he's not gonna become a priest. Okay, the church has authorities already that their only role is to safeguard the church, and their idea is to verify who is going to be in the church. Why is it going to be in the church? The point is, you don't go walk in and are like, yeah, can I be a priest now? Can I just be a priest? That's not how it works. And if it is the case that we see you as a possibility of being infiltrated, why would we give you any point of authority? It doesn't work that way, Manar.
Yeah, but you're so naive. You actually believe that the world's just perfect, and that everyone's just not.
I don't think the world is perfect. I believe 100%.
For ex-governmental agencies, they're quitting their jobs and taking over. Anyways,
I don't believe the world is perfect. I believe in the miracle of the church, though, because the miracle of the church. No, listen, I'm gonna kick you the fuck off.
You're making like arguments about miracles, and you're talking about logic.
What you're doing right now is being a complete retard. Okay, and I'm not gonna let you do that. I can kick you the fuck off if that's what you want, because this is not what you're gonna do. What are you talking about? There is logic in this idea, because the institution of the church is not an.
You believe in the miracle of the church?
The miracle of the church.
There's logic in that idea?
Yeah, of course, there's logic.
What is the logical?
Complete logical
deduction. Or
you have to go through how exactly do you get to the possibility of God, and then from there you get to the possibility of the church, and from there you get to the revelation of God.
Is that a miracle?
And from there you get to the what exactly Jesus Christ came here to the earth to do, how exactly he did it, and where were the safeguards and promises that he left.
Like, what does that have to do with the
miracle of the church? Is that it's an institution that will not be corrupted by men. That is the miracle.
You just assert that with zero evidence.
No, that was directly revealed by God himself.
All I had to do was provide evidence that
was revealed by God himself.
Sentence?
No,
listen. Had to provide
idiot.
Proof that
listen.
There could be infiltration.
Okay. Idiot. Listen. That was a revelation by God himself. That
I did it of the will
logic.
of the government upon the church. That's my argument, was that the will of the government can take over the church, and you said your counter argument was the church cannot take over the will of the government. I'm like, yes, you're right. You're a loser. You are a weakling. You are naive, and you just have to trust that the government will not have espionage.
No, they can't. It's that simple. No,
why?
They can't.
Why not? You have to
already told
evidence.
you
You can't
why.
just assert it. You
Okay?
can't just assert it. You're a logical debater, remember?
Because very simple. One thing is this: there is this thing called the church. The church has to follow a tradition. The church has to follow a specific synodal structure when it comes to authority, and they have to follow the scriptures as well. So all of it encompasses a single thing that they all have to follow. It's not as simple as I can do whatever I want. It's not the idea that you can just infiltrate, for example, some kind of Protestant church, that would be a lot easier. You cannot do that kind of stuff in the Orthodox Church. It's impossible.
I know you just keep asserting that.
I know you just don't understand why, but it doesn't mean that it's just an assertion.
That's what I'm asking. Okay, so why is it impossible? You just keep begging the question. And now I have to ask you
Why it's impossible? Okay, one, it is the church is an institution given divinely, so it has divine attributes. It is one head directly by Jesus Christ, which is God Himself. So, and is guided by the Holy Ghost, which is God Himself. The point of it, the church, is that it cannot be corrupted in the way that is set up, so that we can have access to God. That is why. Do you understand that? Okay, let me ask you a question. Can God be corrupted?
Oh, no.
No. If God creates an institution, if God creates an institution, can that institution be corrupted?
Yes.
The institution that God creates can be corrupted.
Yes. If He wills it, for example, yes.
If He wills
wants it
it.
to be corrupted, yeah.
So
yeah,
if he
let's say for some time, he let's say he wants to test some people and allow them to corrupt it. For example, like let's say he wants to test them.
Yeah, wait a second. If he says this institution will not be corrupted and I set it up, will the institution be corrupted?
Bro, I'm tired. I'm about to go to sleep, bro.
Then go to bed.
You're a loser. You're not even fun. Bro.
Would you yeah, I'm a loser. You're not even funny. You're the one who's you're so EP. You're so EP, bro. You're so fucking EP. Go to fucking bed. Why you even come here and have a conversation while you're so EP? You should just go to fucking bed.
Yeah, but you're a trash debater.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're so EP.
I'm not like you.
I'm sorry that you're so EP. I am sorry that you're so EP. I'm sorry that you are so. Yeah. I'm really sorry that you're so jealous about a fucking donation that I get. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just get the fuck out, dude.
The fucking 300
pound,
200.
Yeah. Goodbye. Have a good one.
Oh. Can we bring him back for just a second?
Why do you want him back, Mr. Mister?
I want to ask him 2 questions about their hypocrisy.
Nobody cares.
Just really quick.
He's not going to answer them in good faith anyway.
I just have to know why it is that if they sell children, they prefer to essay farm animals. I just have to know.
What did you prefer to essay farm animals, Manar?
So I came to ask somebody about how I want to become a Christian, and I really want to learn about religion.
Second question.
And I had a sincere question.
If you throw homosexuals off rooftops, why is it that most of the leaders are gay? Like the gay Ayatollah Khomeini. I can't figure that one out. I just have to know. So you throw gays off rooftops, but your leaders are homosexuals. It's just baffling to me. Like the gay Ayatollah Khomeini.
You disagree with that, Manor? Because I think he's probably fucking right about that one.
Okay, man, you guys are hilarious. I see why the girls love watching this channel and send you all the money.
I agree.
It's just how handsome your avatar looks, I'm sure. And
thank you. I mean, pretty gay from your end, but thank you.
Everybody hide your farm animals.
Special. I mean, I'm sorry. I have to say the truth. I apologize. If that makes me gay, I've been kissing on you. I'm homosexual.
You are first homosexual.
All right, I gotta go.
Yeah,
I can't with this.
I've already kissed
That's
you.
Gross.
Gross.
Well, suspicions are. Oh, God.
That's pretty gross.
We figured. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways,
I want to convert to Islam.
Are very funny, and I'm
Manar,
sure.
Manar, I want to convert to Islam, but I have one hang up. that I just can't wrap my
Yeah,
head around.
let's hear this one. Yeah, you're gonna have to drop the weed, man. Yep, you cannot be smoking. And
Why do you keep
drinking
using my own bit?
and
Come
talking
up with your own shit,
and being a
you stone
weirdo
bitch.
and fucking talking about fucking
Can Muslims
taking your Bible to the
interpret the
bathroom?
Quran?
You can't be taking the Quran to the bathroom. You can't be praying in the bathroom. You actually have to clean up yourself. You have to be a clean
Can I interpret
guy.
the
Can't be a
Quran for
smelly,
myself?
nasty dude like
I
you
think
are.
we all want to know why the small hats are superior. That's the last question.
Anyways, guys, this was so much fun. Thank you so much for
Can I
allowing me to
interpret the
be
Quran
Yeah.
for myself, Manar?
Woo!
Can I read it and interpret it for myself?
Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna show me. Yeah, this is what ISIS does. They read it and they interpret it for themselves. They don't need no scholar to teach them anything. They don't need to even learn the Arabic language. They don't need nothing. They just need to
Your
read it and
satanic
interpret
book.
the language
So it's almost
with whatever
like
interpretation was given to them.
there's a
And believe the
normative
first thing they
body
read. Yep, that's what they
that's
should.
in charge of the orthodoxy of Islam to make sure that people are interpreting what is written the way the dogma is supposed to go with Muhammad's intention and Ali's intention and the intention of the imams, the 12, if you're Shia.
The problem is, bro, you think you know what you're talking about, but you have literally no idea. That's the problem.
You'd probably be surprised.
No, I'm not going to be surprised. I know exactly how.
So at what point in time did the Islamic canon, when was it produced?
Wow, so inspiring.
How was the Islamic canon produced considering Muhammad didn't read or write? Something about the companions, maybe? But you have all of these accounts of the things that Muhammad has said, and then scribes and historians and lawyers
Back
and
in stock,
they read
new
all these
improved
accounts.
formula inbred repellent spray. I call it holy water. Now the sausage is split in two to give more flavor. Come and enjoy. Let's see the spray.
Fucking Pakistani.
Freshness.
Freshness.
And immigrants, stay away. This is something very, very
All right, I'm out of here, boys.
good
Have fun
that
with
will
that.
change your life forever.
Later.
You ran him off with a Sikh? That's all it takes?
No, it was holy
Sikh
water.
memes?
It was holy water.
It was a Sikh, though.
We run him
That
out
whole
with
religion-
holy water.
that whole religion was stood up to kill Muslims and defend fucking Hindus from Muslims. That was hilarious. And he dipped. The problem Manar has, though, is he, like when I debated him and I called it out before I debated him, I said it in my opening what he was going to do, and he does it every single time, is he puts standards on Christianity that he doesn't apply to Islam
Himself, yeah.
Well, just Islam as a whole, like as a whole body. Like he doesn't recognize, or he tries to stand from the position of Islam as a nominative normal force. There is a hierarchy, a clear defined hierarchy. The Quran is to be interpreted one way and one way alone, regardless if you're Sunni or Shia, and all Muslims more or less accept this. And he can't compute that there is a whole orthodox process going on there of normalcy and control of their scripture through the priesthood and strict control of dogma and jurisprudence and interpretation of the Quran. And he can't apply that to Christianity. And it just drives me fucking crazy.
So yeah, that was kind of insane.
I can't believe you entertained it long enough. As soon as he came in smirking and
I wanted to have the conversation about Christianity because I know he doesn't understand it. So that's what I was like a little bit annoyed at the interruption, so I was like trying to actually have the conversation.
Oh, you're good, dude. I'm a stupid bitch. You're cool.
But I had this conversation yesterday with another person, and what always happens, so what usually happens is they don't actually understand the position. They just assert things that are not correct. Like, I think there's a billion Christianities, and that's not correct. There's only one, and it's not even me being It's not even I being mean. It's just the way that the religion actually works. It's like you cannot go outside of the body of the body of the church and say, "Oh, I'm Christian because I want to be Christian" or something like that. Just a second, baby. Bree, for the insanely huge, enormous, stained Canadian, girls get it done, says for the goal, and then Bree once again for $2 Canadian. If you're a broke girl, you say so, says completed that 50 gift goal. Thank you very much to Bree for completing that. Mr. asked for the video of the sick. I'll send it to you in a moment. Emmett needs to learn comedic timing. Maybe you need to learn to be a better mod and stop pissing me off every time you don't like something in chat. How about you stop of telling me what the fuck to do on my own show? Shut the fuck up and just enjoy it. Or get away, whichever. God. Fucking people is like... I tell you how to do your job.
I like backseat driving. It's a good time.
It's amazing. Yeah. You should have, you know that time when you were like playing video games and then a person just kept on telling you how to play it? If you want to play, just play yourself. My dog wants water. I'll be back in a second. I know that barking.
Thirsty motherfucker. Gibbs me. No, I'm praying for you though, homie. I see the unhappiness in your eyes. I see what worshiping a false, materialistic, legalistic God has done to you. I was never Muslim, but it was the same way. And bro, you got to stop. You make the Protestant heresy. You just view Christianity through a Protestant lens, and all of your critiques of it come from a ignorant, pseudo-Gnostic Protestant self-interpretation of biblical scripture. And that's fucked up, because as a Muslim, there is an orthodox way to view things through your priesthood.
I would play nationalism, but I have a better song to play. We are going to play it. Okay.
Well, I'm getting off of here. You have a good night. I just mostly wanted to come up and fucking talk shit. I was actually happy as soon as I got on the panel. Manar's fucking smirk went fucking away completely. I love it.
Yeah, he didn't like that at all. He was very unhappy.
I dragged him so hard on fucking Swords of Reason.
And I thought about I thought about it for a moment, but it was needed. Details, maybe.
Well, I'll see you in a week or two. We'll plow through some more Pound Town if you want.
Yeah, it sounds great.
And other than that, have a good one. Enjoy the show. God bless.
God bless. Take care. Oh, what the hell is this?
I got you on a liver, though. I got you.
Those were great questions, Mr.
And then everybody's
Mister.
mad at me. Oh, gosh. Give me a break.
I'm sorry, you having a hard time at school because they make you sit still and do nothing with your life instead of be a man? Well, maybe it's a you problem, Goy. Here, take this pill. It's gonna stunt your growth and make you insane. And we're gonna call it fixing you.
And you're
gonna be addicted to it.
I forgot about this song.
It's an awesome song. This is actually a great song. Where are the people dancing?
The smell of a funeral in your home. Your mouth is an open catacomb. You speak and the word gets a little worse. You move through the crowd like a walking corpse. Just stay in the nightmare you know so well. Cause now you get recognized by your smell. And no one is with you anymore. It's time to reward you for all your work. I'm out of control. That's how you know. I'm out of control. I know. This time you love.
We are not pill poppers.
We're past negotiating terms. You were.
We are not pill popping.
It's time to show you we're the best.
Yes.
You actually thought that you were chosen. We're not impressed. You thought deception was a flex. Guess. Well, now you're up against someone that knows the truth. The smell of a funeral in your home. Your mouth is an open catacomb. Speaking the word gets a little worse. You move through the crowd like a walking corpse. Just stay in the nightmare you know so well. Cause now you get recognized by your smell. And no one is with you anymore. It's time to reward you for all your work.
Out of control. Exactly. Say no to the pill, say yes to the medicine. By the way, I need to do the Hello Listener dancing. I'll probably do that now. I got some time. Oh, by the way, it's kind of interesting that today I literally had a burger with bacon. Godsend. I would usually don't like this kind of music either, Scott. But I don't know what it is about this specific song that I really enjoy.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Now, people asked for this one, especially Scott, so I'm gonna give Scott what he wanted. And we also got the goal, so I want to tell the Muslims to get the fuck away.
Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
Cause I'm ready. Cash through my dough, cause I'm ready.
No longer
broken, I'm ready.
Thank God I'm found and
I'm ready.
Dropped through the ceiling, I'm
ready.
Go to my soul and I'm ready.
Go toe to toe when I'm ready.
Like
a midnight show when I'm ready.
Burn down the building, I'm done playing. Keep to the stoneless. I got a deep dark shadow with my fingers itch. I'm gonna save this country, gonna save these kids. I'm gonna show these niggas what the white man is. I'm gonna save this country from the lying Jew. I'm gonna deport these Muslims and I'm coming for you. We'll scrap the whole damn thing and we'll try it again. And this time you're not allowed in.
Baby, don't be absurd.
Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
The choose, the choose, it's the choose, the choose, the choose, it's the choose, the choose, the choose, it's the choose, the choose, the choose, it's the choose.
Gestapo leftists getting way too cozy. These media moguls getting way too nosy. All I ever heard a black man say is you owe me. If it wasn't for us, you'd be a cannibal, homie. It's time we start getting the respect we deserve, instead of giving these people something they didn't earn. These immigrants showing out with a whole lot of nerve. If she was back home, babe, they would have beheaded her. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism. Baby, don't be absurd. Nationalism's not a bad word. Nationalism. Nationalism.
Okay. So I'm gonna be doing an animation for Hello Listener. This is something that was requested of me and I forgot. So we're gonna be doing that. Now the question is, what dance moves are we gonna make? What dance moves are we gonna make? I need to know. I need to be sure that we're gonna get the best dance moves. Okay? So I need you, chat, to help me find best dance moves. Okay? For Hello Listener. So that when he plays his songs, he has a killer pixel art with awesome dance moves. But we need to know which dance moves first. Can we agree on that? The better question is, what dance moves are we not going to make? Shut up, Jared. Oh my god. Oh my god, Jared. Jared. Don't make the flaws I will absolutely. No. I need to know what are going to be the dance moves that we're going to be using. Okay? I need to know how exactly we're going to get to those dance moves. Okay? Now I'm going to be doing some more, so we're going to want to move the segue to a little bit of a more boring stream. Polls. We probably need some polls, but before I need some polls, I was like, let's see. Let's see if we can find. Should we do the ray guns? Oh, can you imagine? Oh Lord. Oh, this is gonna. Oh, okay. The answer is yes. Should we do these ones?
That's what it's about. Quite an age difference in these. Solid first round for Nika. Here's Reagan with the answer.
Does the pub need to party? No, it already went outside. Just it's hot. It's really hot right now. Let me see if it wants to go outside. Yeah, it's just like really hot in my room. Let me send you something, Emmett. Oh, bro, have you seen my clip? Yeah, send it to me so I can see. Yeah, I got a warning. I can show any more of this. Jesus. We don't claim hair. The Cholo. Oh, should we do the Cholo Church?
Did you ever have Victory Outreach experience when you were on the West Coast?
What is that?
It's basically like Cholo Church.
Oh, really? Cholo Church. Hey, dude, this is straight up, bro. Cholo Church. Look, homie, you could go anywhere, bro. So, Cholo Church. I'd be going here instead of freaking Ruslan's church or whatever, dude. Cholo Church. Dude, this church is about 50 times less gay than
oh my god,
Ruslan's, bro. Cholo Church. Dude, how come I didn't even know about freaking Cholo Church? JP, dude, how come he ain't at Cholo Church, bro?
Cholo Church, hey, vato.
Trying to get inside of the freaking Ruslan's butt buddy church. Cholo Church.
De jodite tacos. Shit.
Cholo Church.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna grab me a little blonde-haired, blue-eyed white boy and put him on the white side of town. You know? And if that ain't good enough, I'm gonna grab me a little ching-chang, ping-pong playing China boy and put him on the Asian side of town.
Whoa, dude. Damn, bro. They based as hell over at Cholo Church. They making freaking white dude jokes, making Chinese jokes, bro. They don't even give a fuck. How do all of the Cholo women, like, they were fat before everybody was fat, dude. It's like Cholo women were just always like a circle, dude. Like they was born coming out like a circle, bro. Like they didn't even go through like a transformation where they were like high when they were young or whatever. Like they was just straight a circle the whole time, bro. The spheres, bro. That's the orbs that Sam Shamoon was talking about. And how could you refute me or whatever?
Cholo Church. Oh, but we were probably talking about this one. About that one. What the fuck is... There it is. Oh, my favorite one. This is by far one of my favorite clips in all of YouTube.
Put on Jesus Christ and fight against the enemy. Because we love you, God. So we do it for Jesus Christ. Put on salvation as your helmet and take the sword of the Spirit, which is the sword of God. So put on the full armor of God. Jesus Christ! I love you, God! Him of truth, Jesus Christ! Chestnut of righteousness, Jesus Christ! Shoes of peace, stomping on the enemy! We love you, God! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, we love you, God! Shield and faith of God! Jesus Christ! Every leg right here! Hey! Of salvation!
Oh, can you imagine the animation of Hello Listener doing some of those moves? Like this one specifically?
Of God! Jesus Christ! Every leg right here! Hey! Helmet of salvation! Jesus Christ! Look! There goes the enemy! Look! There goes the enemy! So we hold up the sword of truth! Jesus Christ! Shield of faith! I love y'all!
Oh god, that guy's so wide. Jesus. Is this the same thing? It's the same thing.
Back, you ain't glorified Donna type beat. Why you on the street and talking bad about me? If it ain't deep, why you acting all deep? All my frenemies who's asleep. Jump in the Jeep, look at me go. I cannot tell my friends from my foes. Been a whole week, haven't changed my clothes. Now I'm on the street and talking like I know. You ain't glorified Donna type beat. Why you on the street and talking bad about me? If it ain't deep, why you acting all deep? All my frenemies who's asleep. Jump in the Jeep, look at me go. I cannot tell my friends from my foes. Been a whole week, haven't changed my clothes. Now I'm on
Get it,
street,
Rachel.
like I know. Tried to make it better and I only made it worse. Tried to apologize, ended up cursing. Hey, look at me, I'm the best and the worst. Look at me more, look at me till it hurts. Tried to make it better and I only made it worse. Wanna stop talking, but I gotta go to work. Thought I really wanted this, now I'm not sure. Who do you think you are? You're a jerk. Jerk, 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 jerk. You are not a saint, you're a pile of dirt. Dancing on stream when you could've went to church. Buy my merch, wear my clothes, listen to my songs, watch my shows. Tell me I'm a good person, even though I am the worst person I know. Hey, bro, if I know a type me, why you on stream talking bad about me? If it ain't deep, why you acting all deep? All my frenemies who's asleep. Jump in the Jeep, look at me go. I cannot tell my friends from my foes. Been a whole week, haven't changed my clothes. Now I'm on street talking like different. Tried to make it better and I only made it worse. Forgot why I started doing this in the first place. Showing you the hole in my chest cause it works. I don't have a choice, I was doing it for you, King. Telling me I'm cool and you like what I'm doing. This is how I am, even when I'm not
interested in people
nice
that aren't
guy turn into
Rachel.
a dragon like Luke King. Nice guy turn into a killer like Wu-Tang. I don't wanna do it, but I'm scared that I will. I've been never proud since I took the red pill. I've been never proud since before I was a shill. I always was a shill, I've never been a shill. I remember back making videos with Bill. People gather around, watch me feel the way I feel. Well, I feel it still. Only difference now is I know that it's real. Hey, bro, if I know a type B, why you on stream talking bad about me? If it ain't deep, why you acting all deep? All my frenemies who's asleep. Interesting. G, look at me go. I cannot tell my friends from my foes. Been a whole week, haven't changed my clothes. Now I'm on street talking like I know.
The walk-off goes hard, too. Dang, she did that. Yeah, she did that.
She did that. I just got another warning. They really don't want me to play Ray Gun at all. You're like, nope. Oh, stop. Stop right now. Or we're gonna destroy your channel. We're gonna kick it. I'm gonna kick you. And we're gonna kick the channel. Okay, now I actually need to know what kind of moves. I saw a couple of them. The creep walk. The creep walk's a good one. Creep walk. So dumb. Did he do it?
Still Snoop Dogg and D.R.E.
Guess who's back?
Apparently he did the creep walk. That's ridiculous. Who's Rachel? The crap walk. So one possibility is to do the creep walk. We can do a creep walk. La crêpe. Okay. Do we see walk?
You're about to witness the sea walk of the incredible. That's the dog you can see. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta. Keep it gangsta, dog. Keep it gangsta.
Oh wow, it's insane. This segment is gonna be so copyrighted. That one. One of Snoop Dogg cousins at WWE wrestle. That's pretty cool. I like crepe sucettes. Shit. Macarena. Oh my god, it's gonna be a Macarena. It should moonwalk. We're not gonna do the moonwalk. It's supposed to be like for when he plays something like liver or oh man, yeah, it should be something like shit. We can do the ones he makes in oh man, this song is also really good. My god. My algorithm is fucked. My credit score, my algorithm, everything's in shambles right now. It's like done forever. Right? I'm getting cancelled by by YouTube itself. They don't even have to go to my bank anymore. They just directly call to YouTube. They're like, "You're done." Sir, you're done, sir. I said it here. Oh Lord. The songs.
Salty, this be so wanna take my style and blame it on me. I got 100 different and I don't need none of them. So keep on stealing, but you better stop fronting, nigga. I'm the greatest artist alive, no job talking. You should take 5, maybe smoke on 4. Walk and think about what you gon' say next. I don't play favorites, nigga. I'm the gayest, greatest artist. The gayest nigga in the world, everybody on me. I said everybody on me. Everybody on me. I said everybody on me.
Yeah, something like that, and we just make him go like these, kind of like creep walk, but with these movements.
Said everybody on me.
Everybody on me. I say everybody on me. Everybody on me. Best up playing with the homie.
I'm coming with receipts and I'm getting that money. I said everybody on me.
Everybody on me. I said everybody on me. Everybody on me.
Stop playing with the homie, or I'm coming with receipts and I'm getting that money.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with something like that. We can start with that one. Yeah. We're gonna do something like the crib wobble. It's gonna be like moving his arms up and down, being like, You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, we're gonna do that one. I convinced myself. I mean, you heard Tony asking about you working with you on pixel art, right? Somebody requested me to do the pixel art for Tony already. So I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna send it to him. He likes it. If he doesn't like it, I guess I have to do more. Okay? It's gonna be the same thing. I'm gonna do something right now, and none of you are gonna be happy with it. And I'm gonna be like, but I'm happy with it, and none of you are gonna be happy with it. I know it already. Fucking know it. Jesus Christ. Come back with the homie. Making that one. Say everybody on me. Everybody on me. I said everybody on me. Everybody. Suzanne, good to see you. Good to see you, Suzanne. I'm gonna listen to the to guest just to have it on, but I'm gonna remove this. I'm just gonna listen to it and put it as background as we work on Hello Listener stuff. I said everybody owe me. Everybody owe me. I said everybody owe me. Everybody owe me. You're gonna be like, oh my god, how indecent is Emmet? The indecency, it's pixel art, get over it. The Ruining Man. No, we're gonna do that one. We're gonna do it. So he can go with the chaos. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's what we're gonna be doing. That's the point we're gonna be making.
Salty, that's on me. So case you wanna take my style and blame it on me. I got 100 different and I don't need none of them. So keep on stealing, but you better stop fronting, nigga. I'm the greatest artist alive, no job talking. You should take 5, maybe smoke on 4. Walk and think about what you gon' say next. I don't play favorites, nigga. I'm the gayest. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. I'm the gayest nigga in the world, everybody owe me. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. I'm the gayest nigga in the world, everybody owe me. LOL, magic nigga, you could tell me where my ideas come from, nigga. You a dumb dumb. Thoughts like an avalanche all day. All I do is stand out the way for a second, grab one. Hoover damn couldn't stop my flow. I got more ideas than I know what to do with. I don't need yours. It's a 2-piece. You don't need to speak, but you better stop playing with me. You're a count to 3, bro. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. I'm the gayest nigga in the world, everybody owe me. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. Greatest artist you ever seen, Tony. I'm the gayest nigga in the world, everybody owe me. Everybody owe me. Everybody owe me. I say everybody owe me. Everybody owe me. Stop playing with the homie. With beliefs and making that money. I say everybody owe me. Everybody owe me. I say everybody owe me. Everybody owe me. Stop playing with the homie. I'm coming with receipts and I'm making that money. Oh man, it's gonna be fun. You know you're gonna have fun when you know that nobody's gonna be happy with whatever you do. Everybody's gonna get mad. That doesn't look like Hello Listener. It doesn't look like Hello Listener. That looks like something different. Oh my god, why did you make it that way instead of the other way? The other way was better.
Yeah, everybody's gonna be so mad. It's gonna be very annoying. Greatest starters you ever seen, Tony. Greatest starters you ever seen, Tony. Greatest starters you ever seen, Tony. I'm the keys nigga in the world. Everybody owe me. That's exactly what's gonna be.
YouTube thumbnails full of smut. Some things you gotta just stay away from. Scroll while they try to
We're gonna have fucking Are We Not Man who has a degree in art now. All of a sudden, gonna be like, Emmett,
how are you supposed to lift chase?
Doesn't look like Hello Listener. Did you know?
Execs hit you
Like it lacks detail.
Way. Turn you to a coon before the state. Better you should go blind and masturbate. Let me just speak it from the top. No sugarcoat, no whitewash. You're not meant to live like a dog. Looking for a slump to hump till the epilogue. Try to keep your mind on better things. They keep fashion images that got you panting. Don't give Lucifer another inch. Reaching for the images of his recruits print.
Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord makes you strength not to go there. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Don't you lose the bed and there. Look away and save yourself from despair.
The world gets uglier every day. Uninspired buildings littering the landscape. There's no beauty in the modern age. Ugly is the spirit of the age. Ugly is the way that the people behave. Ugly the philosophies they claim. Ugly are the things that they do with their pain.
Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gets you strength not to go there. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gets you strength not to go there. Look away and save yourself from despair. Whatever's going on, whatever's going to you. What's going on, whatever's going on. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. May the Lord get you strength not to go there. For the killer's hair. Went away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. May the Lord get you strength not to go there. Look away and save yourself from despair. Jokes aside, I will critique the fuck out of it. I know you will. That's what I'm complaining about. You're gonna be like, oh, I suddenly have a degree in art. I can tell you what you're doing wrong and shit. The fuck give you a degree in art? You know what? It's fine. It's fine that you're not happy with it. Okay? It's fine. I can live with that. Annoying, but I can live with it. It's fine. You're gonna be like, why do you use those colors? Those colors look bad. Because I want to. That's the reason why. You know what I mean? It's gonna come up and be like, yo, I can tell you how to do it better.
I need 7 figures. I need 7 figures. I need 7 figures.
Reach goal.
Bro, I got the following. I got 28,000. I got 200,000 on TikTok. How do I monetize these people? You know what I mean? How do I monetize these people?
I like money and I like shoes.
How do I build a business? I don't really care about how many followers I have.
From an Oriental to a boring rental wigger, I'm Ruslan and I'm a Boosie's Protestants for every dime. Buy my merch, this my ministry, my church, I'm blessing God. Ooh, JD, please don't slay me, I've been saving for a yacht. Every itty bitty whoopie got me fascinated. Protecting my pride, this my duty like Mufasa, baby. My testimony, get me money, better watch a wigger. I'll be back for more super chats like I'm Schwarzenegger. I need to monetize so fight Christians. I need some money from them, that's my mission. And if I'm coming up against real Christians, I run like hell not to take an L. Hey, Jay, don't make me play myself. I'm heretic from the dinner bell. This my meal ticket, please don't make me fail. Please.
Bro, I got the following. I got 28,000. I got 200,000 on TikTok.
How do I monetize these people? You know what I mean? How do I monetize these people?
I like
money and I like shoes.
How
do I build a business?
I don't really care about how many followers I have.
I need
7 figures. I need 7 figures. I need 7 figures.
I just have FU money.
I just have FU money. I'm still waiting for the Ruslan response. Hey, bro, in the streets of Miami, okay. We don't really reply to good music. We don't. Okay, how many followers do he have? He has 20,000 views. Only 20,000 views. 279 comments. Okay, 1.1k likes. Those are rookie numbers for Ruslan, boy. This is what we have. FU money, okay? Fucking Trench over here, trying to tell me what the fuck to do too. Oh, everybody all of a sudden know how to do pixel art. Shit. Should have known. Right. I don't know who you are. Now tell me about the books you read.
ride you to death. Tell me about the films you've seen. How they fulfilled your wildest dreams. Tell me about the TV shows. How they're the only world you know. Tell me about your precious songs. They spoke directly to your heart. Well, I don't know who you are. Well,
I don't know who you are.
Cause I love what they made. But then they told me no could make it past the door unless you took the pledge. Now I'm intolerant. Now tell me, where did it all lead? After you swallowed up the seed, what have you learned from all this stuff? Is it enough? Is it enough? You opened up your precious mind, and nothing was worth your time. No matter how depraved or dark, as long as someone called it art. Well, I know who you are.
Well, I don't know who you are.
And I'm a bit afraid, 'cause I love what they made. And then they told me no could make it past the door unless you took the pledge. Now I'm intolerant.
Kind of, not quite. It needs some changes. Now, what is Tony gonna wear? That's the question. That's the question. The question is, what is he gonna wear? Oh, I have a great thing to show. Oh, I do have a great thing to show. Ooh. Oh. I was with Jake Var today. Well, I think about what is he going to wear. I'm gonna show you something. You wanna be here for this one real quick. It's not gonna take that long, Scott. I promise you. I know it's time for bed to you. I understand. But this is probably something you would like to see, but because maybe it's something that people would like to see as well. Today I was with Jake Var Project Be a Pod, and it was very interesting. I will say that it was very interesting.
And I'll shut up. Can we disavow that whole last conversation as kind of lowbrow? Can we just forget about that? that was so fucked up.
It was, dude. Crew. A bit more. Yeah.
And, have a good night. Shortest conversation we've ever had.
Yeah, for sure. Have a good one, Nick.
For sure. What's up, guys? How you doing?
What's up, Grid? Grid, did you see the exchange that I had with Talk Hard or whatever that guy's name is? He's still streaming.
No, sorry, I had to go pick up my son from daycare and had some other shit
it was
going
wild,
on.
bro. Emmett was there. Emmett was in the chat. I know he heard it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It was pretty crazy.
There. I'm just going to say one thing and then I'll shut up. Can we disavow that whole last conversation as kind of lowbrow? Can we just forget about that? that was so fucked up.
It was, dude.
It was very fucked up.
What you're talking about?
Yeah, Grid wasn't there. I was making an annihilation. I was correlating things.
An analogy.
Analogy. Analogy correlating what he was saying about state law, that because it's a state law, therefore you shouldn't complain and it's harassment and stuff like this. So I made a very big hypothetical situation, and he bit the bullet. Emmett, you heard him. He bit the fucking bullet on a very extreme example, and it was wild. I did not see him doing that. I was hoping he wasn't going to do it.
That random example.
Yeah,
it's pretty much if it will be legal to do bad things to kids, and he beat it as if it's I would be
the correct response to that should have been in a conservative.
My damn bird! I just I would be way more willing to do something, but yeah. Dope flannel and fanny pack across the chest. That's not a bad idea. A flannel would not be a bad idea. What color though? This was today. This was today.
Society, right? That would never get into law to begin with. That should have been the guy's answer.
Yeah, done, dude.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a wild exchange. I think we broke some TOS on there, but I kind of just didn't care because the conversation was pretty wild. And yeah,
I'm kind of glad I missed it, to be honest.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to bite the bullet, bro. I did not. I expected him to contradict himself and then go through a different line of questioning, but he didn't do it. He actually bit the bullet. So
it's a hard position to take. It's also true that a lot of people are not actually engaging with your arguments. They just call you. It's like, oh, you don't like boobs out in the open all the time. That means you're gay. And it's like,
yeah, it's crazy, dude. Like that's all the argumentation that I've heard from the critics. School of Thought is still in there.
No, that's not true. I made good arguments.
Yeah, well, that's what I was saying. Actually, when Powder Dusty, because I was reviewing his video.
Which is why I'm not going to argue with you now, because you and Dusty are going to argue, and I don't want either of you using my talking points going forward. I'm not helping either of you fuckers.
My talking points.
Your talking points go against mine. So give Dusty.
Well, mine were contrarian at that point, so I'm not giving you either side at this point. I can argue both sides.
Fair enough. I'll destroy him either way.
I already know your arguments. I
you know my argument?
I watched them. Yeah, you made your arguments with Glenn, didn't you?
No, I gave a position. I didn't make my argument. I can argue Jake's position, and I can argue Flo's position. I'm just not gonna, because neither one of them gets help from me, since they're gonna do it live in Dallas.
So when you put your position, you didn't argue for your position with Glenn?
I gave a position. I didn't give my position.
So you were lying during that exchange, and you weren't actually saying what you actually
Why does it
believe?
have to be a lie? I can
Because if it's not your position, then it doesn't belong to you, right?
Just ask Jake. I will change positions, and I'll take the opposite. If whatever he says, I'm going to take the opposite of.
You would just blow with the wind.
But also, Grid, you're
Now, I find that funny because that's what now happened in the conversation he had with Glenn. If you remember, they were just agreeing with each other. Like, oh, I just gave a position. What? What the fuck does that mean? So you just blow with the wind. It's like, how do you communicate with a person like that? It's like, oh, well, it was a position. Was it your position? Maybe. I didn't know that Sweater Lady was doing stuff in China. I only seen one interaction, so I don't know who that lady is. Nova used to date, or I don't know if they did or not, but it was supposed to be 3P's girlfriend or something. They were supposed to go out. That's all I know about her. I don't know anything about her except she really enjoys having her titties out. Libertarians love to play both sides. I didn't understand why we wouldn't just accept that he had a position and he put it forth.
Your perspective is like, I was in the wrong for telling her any type of criticism on the boobs, right? Like, as far as from the male shouldn't say that, but you would agree that
I do hold the position that it is ultimately more correct for women to correct women than men to be correcting women. I do hold that position.
So whenever you talk about Nala Ray, you wouldn't actually be like, she's wrong. You would not have
I
a
say she's
position
wrong.
over there.
I can say she's wrong, but
Yeah.
I don't go over to her and
But you
say,
wouldn't tell
you
her.
stupid bitch. What's
Yeah,
up?
you would never tell her that she's wrong, she's a stupid bitch or anything like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't-
Only
that's
someone
not my
like
place,
Rachel
that's not
can
my
do
bitch.
it, right?
Yeah, that's not my bitch.
Uh-huh.
That's not my bitch. But I would certainly support the women who get harassed the shit out of her.
Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't even tell her that she's wrong. You would, in fact, you shouldn't have a. If you ever see her, you would be like, "Hello, Nala."
No, I'd probably ignore her.
You just ignore
people
her.
is a talent. People shouldn't learn it better.
Mhm.
So, hey, I have a question. I can't do it. I can't.
No, go. Ask the question.
No, because it's going to give away. It's a debate strategy that one of you guys is going to use. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, I saw it. Thank you so much, Harwino, man. It's so weird. Like, I'm being absolutely correct about that. It's like, really? If you see Nala Ray, you would just be like, pretending she's not there? I like your inspo pick. I'm doing the 12 normal songs album cover. That's cool. So I lost a wrench. I'm not going to start anything though. That's a stupid scenario. Well, I'm not trying to start anything. I'm just I'm kind of annoyed about the position. The thing that annoyed me the most was like, oh, that's not my position. It's like, why are you pretending you don't have a position?
Fuck.
What are you talking about? It's a question, Grid.
It's a question. All right. Can you be conservative and not Christian?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
No.
How's that
I would
fair?
say no.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I would say that there are atheists that follow conservatism through a political policy point of view.
I would say the same thing.
Yeah,
I would agree with you on that.
That's why I would say there's atheists out there that actually voted for Trump and want the conservative policies, but they themselves, from a culture point of view, are not conservative.
Well, the problem is that when you go to the odd, this is what I call libertarians, commertarians, right? They don't really care about the virtues. So there's going to be a moment where they're going to break off immediately, and usually has to do with any kind of decency. Anything that is not Coomer. And that is what that is the point of it. It's like, how are you gonna pretend that there's not a position for this?
But they would.
They
still be
wouldn't hold
considered
also
Christian-
Christian values.
or Christian values, yeah.
Right.
But they would oblige by the Christian ethics, but without being.
So what we call those like social conservatives? We would call them political conservatives, fiscal conservatives. What kind of conservatives would you call them?
Yeah. But that was my point when it came to Nova. Like, maybe policy-wise, she voted for Trump, whatever the case is. But I'm talking about the cultural aspect of it.
Well,
And that's what I wanted
culturally,
to get
she
into.
could still be conservative. She just wouldn't be a Christian conservative.
Well,
And
that's what I want to get into. That's what I want
Well,
to
I
get into.
disagree
and
with
I never
that,
did.
right? And I
I
think
know
you
you
would
disagree
disagree with that too.
We already knew that you were going to disagree.
No, but I mean, the point is you would also disagree with that, or you want to be like a 70s, like an
I would
80s,
typically
90s. You
disagree
would
with
be
it
like
as
a
well.
90s
I think it's,
American,
yeah, I think it's
like full on blown AB. You would be for it because it was completely legal at that point.
yeah. So this is and this is an interesting and this is kind of an interesting thought process that or thought exercise that I've done a couple of times because there's a lot of people who consider the Muslims very, very conservative, right? Like that ultimately conservative.
Nope. No, we don't consider them ultimately conservative. There's no conservatism in them. If you are a libertarian, you would be completely appalled by the idea of a Muslim because they are not they're not fiscally conservative. They want to impose a wealth tax, for example.
They in a lot of ways, and yet I consider them to be heathens and complete degenerates with no I'm not going to get too far into it, but and so how do we define that? How would you define that? How do you look upon that? Because if you're saying that to be conservative is to have the modesty and have all of these traits, these trappings of conservatism, and yet at the core, it's a debaucherous, horrible philosophy,
I think,
and worldview. But it's still conservative values.
Well,
but the worldview is completely degenerate. Where are you coming from?
No, there's no conservative values because what are we trying to conserve? We're trying to conserve a world away from the Muslim idea, right? This is the problem they have with some ideas of conservatism. Like, I understand conservatism. It's like, oh, we just want to keep the same things. No, we don't want to keep the same things. We're gonna use the ideas that are work in the past that are correct. That's the idea.
Yeah. What's your position then?
So, Emmett, do you want to answer that, or shall I go first?
Well, this is what I disagree with Jake, right? I said that you have to be Christian because that way you get away from the moral problems of not having a moral standing.
But Emmett,
you have to be Christian in order to do it.
Yeah, but Emmett, you would agree that you can be Christian and not be involved into politics at all?
I mean the whole movement. Well, no, I disagree with that. You can be the only ones who can be Christians are the ones working in the church that are not to be political. Everyone else has the.
What, is it a duty to be political?
Yeah, you have a duty to be a citizen and to put forward the Christian morality and values.
Yeah, sure, but from a political point of view, though.
Yes, it's your duty. Okay. If you're a citizen, you have a duty to be a citizen and to move forward as a citizen in your society.
That's what I was asking. So, as a Christian, you have a moral duty, or a duty in general from Christianity's perspective or standards, is to get involved into the political aspect of the nation, right?
Yeah, you have to act in accordance to what you are. So, if you're a citizen, you have to act as a citizen and be as good as a citizen as you can. That is part of the values of it, right? If let's say that we were in another time frame and you're a slave and you don't have access to be a citizen, you have to be the best slave that you can be. That's part of the moral of the values of Christianity, and it's stated as in what you have to do. If you read the Bible, if you read the letters to the churches, it is stated that if you're a master, you have to be a good master. If you're a slave, you have to be a good slave. So it encompasses everything. You have a holistic view of everything. So if you're a Christian, you're a Christian and you're a citizen, you have to be a good Christian, and being a good Christian involves being a good citizen.
Can I don't mean to interrupt, but can I just answer Grid's question really quick?
Yeah.
So this is it might come to a surprise to a lot of people, but it is true that if you want to be a good Christian, you have to be a good citizen. So you act in accordance to what you have to do. And you cannot run away from your responsibilities, right? If you're a citizen, you have responsibility to the best of your ability to choose the correct people to be in power. You cannot just run away from it. It's if you're a slave, you have to be the best slave that you can. If you're a son, you have to be the best son that you can. You act in accordance to what you are so that you can move forward in life being the best that you can be. Obviously, you're not going to be perfect. That's not the point of the critique. Is if you're a citizen, you have to be the best citizen that you can be. And it's like, oh, well, but you can be a Christian and not political. Well, no, you can't. You have to be political. But it's not it's like, not necessarily because you dislike, or not. It's not about dislike or like. you have to do it not because it goes against you, not because you have a possibility of maybe acting against your values. It is possible that you will act against your values, or that you commit a mistake, or that you choose the wrong person, right? But even doing that is preferable than not doing anything. It's the same thing with the talents. There's a moment when the master comes back and it's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I lost. I'm unable. I bury it because I was worried I would lose it." Well, yeah, you might lose it, but even in that case, you have to be more careful. So if you don't have the capacity, maybe just put it on the back and get the interest, and that would be the only thing you might be able to do. But that's better than just running away from it. I always try to be the best I can, whatever I do. It's actually intimidating to a lot of people, especially at work. It caused me a lot of trouble before. I'm not gonna say that I'm the best at everything I try. Like sometimes I try, right? So I just made these little guys. I'll post some pictures of them. You cannot really see them very well right now, but I made them, and it took me like 20 hours to make them. It's a lot of work. It was like the best thing I could do, but at the same time, it's not like I'm gonna pretend that I'm the best at everything I do. I try, but I fail a lot. It's not going to do me want to show anyone up. I'm just doing the best I can. If I was a janitor, I'd be the best janitor. It could be, yeah, it's part of the duties of being a Christian. You act in accordance with what you are, and you do it the best of your ability. If you're not the best and you fuck up, it doesn't mean that you're not doing the best of your ability. It just means that maybe you needed to learn a lesson. And you have to be a Christian is to act in accordance to the duty, and the duty is in accordance to who you are as well. So if you're a citizen, you have a duty to be the best that you can be, even if it's just by birth and you have nothing else but the fact that you were born into your society. Part of the reasons why a woman should have kids or have kids is because it's a virtue for them too. Trying your best is doing your best. Sometimes I know I could do better and I just don't. So that's what I said. I'm not gonna say it. I do the best I can.
About the Islam thing, I think that the problem with them is it's a violation in both aspects. Like in terms of Christian foundational American.
Oh, I forgot to say, Mr. Mister, you're still here. Thank you so much for the 50. I just saw them. I add them to the goal. Thank you very much for that. You're a legend. Truly, thank you.
Morals and the Constitution, it's non-compatible in both aspects, right? It's in direct conflict with the Constitution because the Sharia is a pillar of Islam. That's the main problem.
That's right. That's right. And their religion doesn't allow for any other laws, right? For the law of the land, there's only their laws, which is interesting.
Yeah, but at the same time, like as far as like when you want to paint like Muslims as conservatives, etc., they might have some crossovers with Christianity. But as far as what their religion represents and how they present themselves and how they run their own country, I would argue that they're not Christian conservatives. They don't have Christian ethics, right? This is why I have
obviously they're not Christian conservatives, but
yeah, well, that's
the
what
question
I'm saying.
would
Like,
be,
they don't have the same ethics. So that's why.
And we know that the way that some of the ways that the leadership of Muslims have decided to attack the West is by putting in place the people that have allowed them to come here. And who is that? Well, that is the left. They don't care because what they know is that once they have majority, they can just use force. And they can vote. They can vote their way into positions, which is what they actually want. Maybe not being the best you can be in a sense, trying your best, having not been the best outcome to different things. Some people can separate. Some people think if they didn't do their best, yeah, I understand what you mean. I'm just talking about sometimes I don't try my best. I am talking about me as I do shitty stuff sometimes. The libertarian Trump cult can't comprehend Christian duty because of the love cult of personality, while hating the concept of absolute authority. Some libertarians are like, yeah, libertarianism is dumb, but I don't think libertarians are super MAGA, to be honest. They're fence eater. They're the biggest fence eaters ever. If they see a fence and they can sit on it, they will. I mean, get the best outcome. They didn't do their best. Not true. Yeah, I know. Sometimes you try your best or you do your best, and doesn't mean that you have the best outcome. But I mean, I do not do my best a lot. A lot of times I don't.
Well, that's why I'm saying, like, there's a crossover there, and I get you from that perspective. But when it comes to the Muslims, this is why we actually have a war on them as well. Just because, they say sex out of wedlock, whatever the religion is that might cross over Christianity, doesn't necessarily mean that they're our friends. So that's what I would say to that.
Yeah, I mean, so I've thought about this actually quite a bit because you've had people like Andrew Tate convert to Islam and talk about extol its trappings, and I thought it really puzzled me in the beginning, right? Because here's this person who is, in my opinion, a complete degenerate, makes his living literally off of pimping out women and selling OF girl content, and is routinely out on beaches with half naked women, and yet he's extolling the values of Islam. And I'm like, how is this even possible? Like, how does this work mentally? It just
because Islam is a religion, and do you know how they attack the Jewish people for being like they are the chosen people and the rest are the goy and they can do anything they want? The Islamists are the same thing, okay? They actually are the same thing. They believe that if you're like a lesser race, in other words.
Doesn't work for me. That the two things could coincide, and then I realized that ultimately, I think Islam is not conservative at all. I think it's all debauchery. I think it's all degenerative. I think it's all of it is fall short of God in any aspect or capacity, and so therefore. It puzzles me when people will say that,
Do you care, Great? I thought you didn't.
Are more conservative in a lot of ways than Christians are because of the way they make their women dress, because of the way their households run, the way these other things, these other trappings, right? The other the cosmetics, if you will, of how their supposed society works. But that's just my opinion. That's my observation. I don't, I'm not gonna. I don't know that I could defend that in a debate or an argument. This is just some, I mean, I would try, but I don't know that I could.
Usually those people who say that are the ones that like to paint right wingers as fascists. But in my view, because they teach that lie in college, it's not, being fascist isn't compatible with being right wing, because we're pro-capitalist, which is private ownership. In total fascist control, that would not be allowed for the most part. You can't have total state control and private ownership.
Yeah. And that's and Envoy and Angel Berber, Envoy of Justice out there, says is correct. They're not the same ethics. It's completely foreign to me, and yet they are often used as an example of conservatism, and I find that very odd.
Yeah, well, that was kind of the point with that, is that I think there's different justifications of conservatism. This is why when I asked Nova, what's your definition of conservatism, in that fucking same exchange, this is what I want. And by the way, I wanted a one-on-one with her, not Flow State, but I'm happy to destroy her little white knight over here at Dallas. But besides the point, Grid, really quick, super chat comes in from Jeremy Ryan, says, Jake.
That was pretty much the exchange. In reality, there's like nothing else to be said. I left. I had to go, so I had to leave. But I thought it was interesting, mostly because he was like, I gave a position, not my position. It's like, what do you mean? Literally had... He literally had a full-on...
So thank you guys all for tuning in. Great, thank you for coming over.
Yeah. If I had a 5-year-old to really tell you, but my son, who's sitting right there, this is what I'm doing to solve the problem that I'm defining. And I can't even conceive of my wife saying, no, I'm going to wear this anyway. I can't even, like.
I can't even conceive. Yeah, his whole point was like, I have my wife and I can be a steward to my wife and I don't have any to say anybody else. It's like, okay, well. This is my favorite YouTube video. That's what it is. man, I like a lot of this stuff. We can just move back. I just go back to listen to some music. I'm getting some pixel art. There we go. God, I hate those kind of shirts. It's fine. We'll do it. You just want to be a cool kid. He just wants to be a cool kid. That's true.
They turned to smoke. Caught a draft and then they turned into a cloud. The cloud expanded till it blotted out the sun. It said we're not responsible for what we've done. So I took the hint and bought myself a flint. Set fire to the leaves beneath my feet. The fire grew into the house where I grew up. Now I'm standing at the corner of my street. Dodging school buses full of kids that judge me. Say I'm poor, say I'm fat, and say I'm ugly. All I wanted was to make a couple friends. Turn around and then I'm back where I began. My dad driving in reverse across the lawn. Pieces of my house were forming to a wall. Now he's telling me I'll pay for what I've done. Just a second ago I was getting punched. I remember everything. Every girl that said she loved me till she didn't. I remember what it looked like when she didn't. I remember what it felt like when she didn't. They dropped me in, head first into the river Flint. Water in my lungs, I can't see a thing. Tunnel vision setting in. Why didn't they teach us how to swim? They wanted us to drown. Nihilism swept through the town. They can't control the people if they're proud. Nirvana's playing to a sold out crowd. Oh wow. All my idols as a child are in hell. They taught us to hate the world and hate ourselves. Okay, computer comes along. Siren song.
And I don't dislike Raid. I know there's people in my chat that does. I don't. It just annoys me when people are not willing to actually take the positions that they're supposed to be debating, right?
The greatest minds of my generation. Stoned, washed out, dumb and wasted. Oh, since I was young, I was medicated. My dad would light a match and say it gave him cravings. Oh, quiet while I think. Never saw my father take a drink, let me paint it. Oh, I hope he knows I don't blame him. I blame Satan. I blame Miles Davis. I blame slow changes. I blame Kanye West getting famous. He took my spot on top and he's aimless. I blame whites for being aimless. I blame blacks for being dangerous. I blame the left for acting blameless. I blame the government for playing us. It's all social engineering. Everybody here thinks it's steering. But we're on a runaway train full of fame junkies claiming that they made it. I don't know why I'm saying this. Guess I'm done trying to pay respects. I don't hate y'all, but I hate y'all. But we're what Israel made us. Oh. Yeah, we're what Israel made us. As if we need an excuse. I would take y'all to school, but y'all wearing school shooter shoes. You don't know, you don't have a clue. You have never felt the way that I do.
Man, what a nice song. I like that song a lot. I'm gonna play it again. Thought it was really good. Good to see you, Minister Sobriety. I just wish, I really wish that we could have a moment of people not running away from what they believe, I guess.
I took the riddles that you spoke, they turned to smoke. Caught a draft and then they turned into a cloud. The cloud expanded till it blotted out the sun. It said we're not responsible for what we've done. So I took the hint and bought myself a flint. Set fire to the leaves beneath my feet. The fire grew into the house where I grew up. Now I'm standing at the corner of my street. Dodging school buses full of kids that judge me. Say I'm poor, say I'm fat, and say I'm ugly. All I wanted was to make a couple.
Do I have the full discography? No, I don't. But I'm gonna buy it this week, I hope. It depends on payment processing and stuff like that.
Friends, turn around and then I'm back where I began. My dad driving in reverse across the lawn. Pieces of my house were formed into a wall. Now he's telling me I'll pay for what I've done. Just a second ago I was getting punched. I remember everything. Every girl that said she loved me till she didn't. I remember what it looked like when she didn't. I remember what it felt like when she didn't. They dropped me in, head first into the river Flint. Water in my lungs, I can't see a thing. Tunnel vision setting in. Why didn't they teach us how to swim? They wanted us to drown. Nihilism swept through the town. They can't control the people if they're proud. Nirvana's playing to a sold out crowd. Oh wow, all my idols as a child are in hell. They taught us to hate the world and hate ourselves. Okay, computer comes along. Siren song. Greatest minds of my generation. Stoned, washed out, dumb and wasted. Oh, since I was young, I was medicated. My dad would light a match and say it gave him cravings. Oh, quiet while I think. Never saw my father take a drink, let me paint it. Oh, I hope he knows I don't blame him. I blame Satan. I blame Miles Davis. I blame slow changes. I blame Kanye West getting famous. He took my spot on top and he's aimless. I blame whites for being aimless. I blame blacks for being dangerous. I blame the left for acting blameless. I blame the government for playing us. It's all social engineering. Everybody here thinks it's steering. But we're on a runaway train full of fame junkies claiming that they made it. I don't know why I'm saying this. Guess I'm done trying to pay respects. I don't hate y'all, but I hate y'all. But we're what Israel made us. Oh. Yeah, we're what Israel made us. As if we need an excuse. I would take y'all to school, but y'all wearing school shooter shoes. You don't know, you don't have a clue. You have never felt the way that I do.
I hate that this started out naked. It's just the way that it is. I made a comment today. I was talking to some people, and one of the things that happened was that and that's true, I did. I was talking to some people, and we were talking about art, and I said that in some, well, Arthur said that in some cases, what you would consider to be pornography would be accepted. And I brought art as an example because in order to learn how to draw, especially body and proportions, the best way to do it is to do live drawing, live figure drawing. That's how it's called. It's usually companies even will hire models that will pose naked, and you draw them, and that's the best way to learn how to draw not female, like human, like the human body or the humans in general. So I understand. It's like a hard position to take sometimes. Like, oh, everything is obviously wrong. There are cases in which you can talk about things that you ought to do, but it's not all the time, and it's not always, and it doesn't mean anything. This is why I'm not an artist. No, the reason why you're not an artist is because you know that it's a hopeless and endless endeavor that leads to nothingness. You're way smarter than I am. Did I take art class in college because it was required? We just draw inanimate objects. Do you start with inanimate objects? That's true. Usually go to drawing one, which is bodega. That's what usually they call. So you put things in place and you just draw them. You draw either dead nature or something alike. Wouldn't you say an artist has an adventurous spirit? I hate myself enough to say that artists are retarded. We are a bunch of extreme narcissists that think we deserve to be heard, kind of. Don't judge Tony. It's not Tony. Like, judge me, not Tony. I'm the one who's failing as an artist right now. Tony's fine.
Running away from the mall. Running away. You're running away. Oh. Running away. Running away from the truth. Running away. Running away, but the truth's coming for you.
I'm not doing Tony anyway. Calm down. I'm working on him.
Truth don't change. Truth is gonna have its way.
Now, Tony is different, okay? Tony is an actual gifted. Tony is gifted, okay? So unlike unlike people like me that went to art school, okay, he's actually good at what he does. Well, of course, he looks like he's wearing a dress. He had. Shut up, are we not, man? Oh Lord, God, get me patience.
You will run out of time. Wasted your days running away. I'd like to offer you a seat on this ride. It's the only one that can get you back. I like you and I'm pretty sure you don't wanna die. There's room for you on this boat if you like. And there you are, and there you are, and there you are, floating away. And there you are, and there you are, and there you are, on your own. And there you are, and there you are, and there you are, saying don't pray. And there you are, and there you are, and there you are, getting swallowed.
Fucking people.
And here he comes, and here he comes, and here he comes, like we said. And he would judge, and he would judge, and he would judge, the quick and undead. Now you are with all your friends, gnashing your teeth.
We'll play it after the song, Mr. Mister.
I wonder if you remember when he said, I'd like to offer you a seat on this ride. It's the only one that can get you back. I like you and I'm pretty sure you don't wanna die. There's room for you on this boat if you like.
When I'm craving on my art degree, I remember Mustache Man was a failed artist too. Then I start feeling better. I don't dare compare myself to one of the greatest. Oh, anyway, I said I was gonna show it after, so we're gonna show it right now. Hopefully it's not gonna flag me. Keep an eye out.
Actually, we
real
don't
now.
do that here. This is an installation art piece.
This coffee table?
Yes, we don't put drinks on it.
500,000?
He can read. Congratulations.
What?
I'm sorry, are you in the right place or not? I'm sorry. Is he... Okay, well...
Sorry. Terry, what are you doing here?
I want to be with you.
No, Terry, that's not gonna happen.
You know where you belong. On top of me in the Poconos. Instead, you're here selling dirty coffee tables? I mean, look at this. This is nonsense.
Terry, this is an original Haverfield Jameson. The chaos of the coffee table, it represents our fractured egos.
You think I don't know about this artsy-fartsy crap? This coffee table isn't the ego. It represents our shattered sense of community in the face of capitalist-driven isolation. Much like the work of Cindy Sherman or Frank Stella.
How did you know that, Terry?
I took some classes at RISD so I could make fun of these lame artsy douches in my neighborhood.
Terry, lower your voice.
I don't have to lower my voice.
Is this man bothering you,
Are you actually having sex with this creep?
Terry, he's gay, okay? He's even wearing a t-shirt that says, I'm gay. All right, and also, he is my boss.
Happy for you, man. Good. Can you get out of here now? I'm talking to my lady.
Mr. Rieger, everything is fine. Terry's actually leaving now.
Nice toot, sailor. Jesus.
Terry, what are you doing? Look, I waited 3 years for you to be more than a cop, okay?
Just give me one more year.
Terry, you don't get another year. I'm done.
Fine.
Terry, don't touch that! Terry!
I don't need this shit. I don't need you! And when you call me, I'm not coming back!
Oh boy, over the top! How outre.
I'll burn this bitch down to the ground!
Oh, fresh, energetic.
Ooh, I love his rawness.
Stop critiquing me, okay? I'm a human being. I'm not a piece of art!
Yes,
Bravo!
I'm a peacock flying into a rainbow! Yes! Yes!
I like my Marky Mark studying Calvin Klein's. That's a good one. That's art. Okay? Lol, Emmett's feeling himself right now. I know what you mean by that, but I do feel. I got my feelings, shit.
My enemies are right about me, but we still do Armageddon.
I should probably sell my fucking station for art. I'll just be like the chaos of my art station. The chaos of my art station is caused by the destruction of the unity inside of my mind. Emmett, would you crash out if I move your art fork? Yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. Can you imagine somebody moving my art fork? What kind of barbaric world are we living in right now? The barbarism exceeds everything I've ever worked for. I need a moment's silence. I remember going to the Tate Modern in London to see Turner Price exhibition. The piece that won was farther and a bit of fluff. I never went back. The piece that won was a feather and a bit of fluff. I never went back. Yeah, I will never go back. That bullshit. The worst piece of art I've ever seen was a person that decided to create their own heads on. It was a cool piece of art, to be kind of honest. Like, they decided to put like politician heads on top of cards, and the idea was Alice in Wonderland. But the execution of what it meant was so retarded that it actually destroyed the piece of art. I moved Emmett's art once and got it in the freezer by Cat. True. Cat's just pissing me off right now. She knows that if she touches my fork, there's gonna be war. War like never has been seen before. You don't ever do that. It's literally akin as destruction of property. I see you, body. You have my attention. Throws art fork. Hits Emmett directly in the forehead. Emmett dies. To be fair, nothing would happen if that was the case. I would end up in the freezer. Nobody would know. Cat has all the influence in the world anyway. Can you imagine who would care about a freaking Mexican destroyed by a fork?
My better days are far behind me. A reset, I really want. They'll bring no rope to shut my throat. Not gonna help them one night. But you know falling out of my bed again, blowing up to the size of an elephant. Doesn't matter. Can't get out of this room no more. Tell them they can whisper through the door. I can hear them. They don't even speak. I breathe a sigh of relief as they leave. It's wasted on me. Their faces haunt me. My enemies are right about me. That he says whatever he wants, ignoring that the night surrounds me. But we sail to Armageddon. I want it all over again.
Cat, I still need to know the story of the flying. What are they? The escaping goats. The flying escaping goats. How a goat dared to try to fly through a fence. Gucci Temple for Prime? Not yet. I will.
Get it. Let's go. All in together.
Well, you still have to tell me what the hell happened. I have no idea. All I heard was that they were flying goats all of a sudden. The flying goats. Got distracted by the video. I need to stop being distracted by the video so I can do, so I can work like they want me to work.
Gucci Temple vibes, New Testament Babylon, wounds of a demon that we fought. Back to work again, watch it rear its ugly head, hid in the faces of celebrities. I don't care at all, I just turn the big stream off. Can't talk to me if it don't talk, but look at your friends, what an illusion they're in. What kind of spirit got a hold of them? Hit the front page like a blood-crazed animal. Finally gain fame, but your soul's illegible. Speaking his name at your formal rituals. Who is this king that you claim you're praying to? Take the kids in with your sad grin minstrel show. Diamond dark shades, cause your eyes stop saying so. See it, even if I'm all alone. Full of demons, make believe in martyrdom. Worshiping a big, big lie. Bow to my intellect and pride. Lead them to the flame. Number of the same damn name. Why do they listen to your ramblings? Gucci Temple vibes. Look into our new God's eyes. Born out of endless compromise. Something took a hold. We don't disagree no more. Now we believe in the celebrity. Gather round, friends, it's the end of suffering. He's a true king, and it's time to follow him. All the lost tribes under his new religion. He has devised our perfect government. He is like Christ, but without the parables. He respects you as an evolved animal. He does not judge pedophiles or cannibals. Do as thou wilt, just as long as you're flammable.
Kat's just waiting. She's gonna have the best ramen ever. That's what's going to happen at the end of the day. The only place she's gonna eat ramen is directly in Japan, because that's the Gucci style of life. Okay. Good to see you, Hicks. Good to see you, Bill Hicks. I know you're behind, so I forgive you for this comment. Korea doesn't have ramen. They have something different. It's not kimchi. It has a different name. I just look for it. Korea ramen soup name. Ramyun. It is. It doesn't have a ramen. It's different. It's called a ramyun, and the recipe is also different because it contains kimchi, and the Japanese doesn't. Kokoichiban, House of Fire, Cat. It's true. It's true. I'm not doing that one. Not doing that one. I ain't doing that one. Kimchi looks gross. It is kind of gross. But it's not the worst.
It felt like a dream.
Okay, I need to get some water.
An ocean of lava washing over me. Got turned and swept away. Damn near when
I'll be back in just a second.
trying to stay with you.
Hey, Bree.
Every day is yesterday. Never been the same since I caved to you. And she said, "Who you? Who you? Who you? Who you?" Like I was nothing. Like I was nothing. Who you? Who you? Who you? Who you? Like I was nothing. Like I was nothing. Was I so terrible? You couldn't see it through. I guess no one's good enough for a girl like you. Why couldn't just this once I get the thing
You love flying, but you hate flight delays, and you hear commercial flying. Yeah. A feeling from a person that owes half of a state. I just want to see a lot of places and experience cultures before I die. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot. Are you kidding me? Can't fulfill the prophecy and move my freaking art fork. And now I have to go downstairs to get it again. Jesus. Now I'm mad. It was a joke, Cat. I know you don't owe half a state. You own all of it. Jesus. Save it. No, my stylus. I left my stylus downstairs. I have to go get it. I don't want to go get it. Oh Lord, have mercy on my soul. Judge speaks. No, it wasn't me. I know it wasn't you, Jared. Why? Why me? Why? Just why? God. This is all Cat. This is absolutely Cat's fault. 100%. She sent her Tennessee spies.
They prayed for scars
to get my stylus.
And
false alarm. Got it.
The bondage of slavery on their face. They're unsure.
Got it.
They're unsure. But I was watching their mind.
This is like the slow descent into madness.
Reading their thoughts, waiting for them to slip on.
Maybe it's my depression talking right now. But I don't feel like I want to do anything anymore.
Can't help myself.
Oh my god.
And they have the same feeling. Like me.
Yeah, when I think about it, it's like I don't want to do anything anymore.
Somewhere deep inside them.
Can we be done?
I know they deserve.
Can we just be done? Oh, sir, what would you like to do with your life? Nothing. Be done with it. How about we start there?
The difference is this: we've been given an
I feel like everything has gone wrong.
If we follow Jesus, we will be saved. We're assured.
Jesus, Lord Christ, you know. Who wants to listen to that? We're here to be entertained, damn it.
We don't waste our time with false prophets and their cursed words.
Oh, that's right.
And I have my dark feelings, and they drag me to hell.
Join Discord and I'll come harass you. I want to know about your Ram story, so I will join Discord.
My hope does not fail.
Hello, lady.
They have the same
What?
Hello, lady.
Hello. Milady tips fedora.
Milady tips fedora. Could be worse. I could go full crab. I'm in the mood.
Oh. Wait. What crab are we talking about?
It was a joke.
What crab are we talking about?
You know what crab I'm talking about, okay?
I don't think you want to go full crab. Just saying.
I don't think I want to go full crab. It was just
Just say it.
I ain't gay, okay? That's.
But what? A stoic hunk.
What?
Was that the description? A stoic hunk?
No. What? No, the description was. I don't remember what was the description exactly. I just know the words he used.
we may need to rewatch it.
I don't want to rewatch it. It literally gives me PTSD every time I think about it.
Oh, I loved it. I loved it. Maybe I am just one of those people who wants to watch the world burn.
I mean, I enjoyed it. It still gives me PTSD.
Oh, that's counterproductive.
It's like one of those times, you know, when you look yourself in the mirror and you're like, what the fuck am I looking at? And then you're like, okay, never again.
That's sadistic, right? You're like, oh, I like it, but it gives me PTSD. What the? You like your traumas. You like your traumas. You're a fan of your traumas.
It was great entertainment. It was incredibly entertaining. It was like very little that is more entertaining that seeing Neve seethe and cope for 2 hours.
I just thought it was great. Like, it looked like the guy on that one show who has like the cork board and the yarn like connecting everything. That's what that stream was. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah. When he made it. Oh, the Miro. That's what it's called. He has a Miro with every single thing. No? It's like he starts going to everything through detail. And
like, this person did this, and this person did this.
Yeah, it was so awesome. I told you, it's like one of my favorite things I've ever seen on the internet. It still gives me PTSD. Nothing more enjoyable, to be fair.
Yeah.
You say you were gonna harass me?
Yeah, I don't have anything yet. I'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Carry on.
I
don't know if you're still playing your music, but carry on with that.
I'm carrying on.
I'll let you know.
I could share. I can share these and sure. If I'm not mistaken, let me know if you can hear it. I could probably will play the music. Probably.
I don't hear shit.
Not yet. I'm not playing anything right now.
Oh, okay. All right.
I was
Okay.
gonna ask you, can you hear? Yeah, I can't hear. Fucking shit. Okay.
Okay, I hear it. I hear it. Calm down.
But the only thing I was missing was the Emmet, are you retarded? I can't hear anything.
I would not say it like that. I'm not that mean.
Oh, you need to go to mean school. We're gonna open more courses in mean school, so you can be mean too, the right way.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me to be mean.
Oh, I know it's. I know you have. I know it's. Yeah, I know you have. Yeah, you got it in you.
Oh, what are you saying? What do you mean?
You are the reason why there's gonna be a fight in Confluences these.
Wait,
probably
what?
Thursday or Friday.
Wait, what did I do?
Absolutely nothing. I mean, you are innocent of all charges, lady.
Wait, what did I do?
I'm gonna keep Fedora.
I wasn't even. No, I wasn't even there. What did I do? What did I do? Tell me, what did I do?
What you did.
No, I don't. Oh, do you mean how I... Okay. Alright. Sure.
You know what you did the last summer, woman?
Maybe that is my fault, but...
Maybe only that one.
I wasn't gonna let somebody talk shit.
I know. I'm not even mad. Pan Chuchin says that nice people cause wars. I'm not nice. I'm kind. Oh, I thought you were gonna say can't for some reason.
I'm what? What?
You know how Jess always says that she's a cunt?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say that. For some reason, the first word that came into my mind was cunt. It was like, what?
You got cunt on the brain?
Oh god.
I don't think I've.
Oh my god.
I don't think I've ever called myself that, but I call myself a word that will get me timed out here.
By the way, where is Elder Lion? I need to time him out. I just remember that.
Didn't he say he went to bed a long time ago?
Probably. Oh man.
So why'd you make Tony look like Winnie the Pooh?
What do you mean like Winnie the Pooh? What do you mean like Winnie the Pooh?
Like shirt and no pants? He was totally pooing up in there.
Oh lord. He will have pants. I'm working on the shirt.
Maybe in the future work on the pants first.
Next time I'll do a character for you. We're gonna start with a full nakedness. I decided now.
No, we are not. No, we're not.
Yeah, we are.
No, you can put the clip art sweater over me like you did for Nova, please, and thank you.
Nova was so triggered at me today.
Oh wait, really? She saw it?
She
Oh
saw
my God.
it and she called. She typed in chat. She typed in chat. I just read like the first line because Jake took it away like almost immediately, but it said something like, It doesn't even matter what you think. You're fucking Mexican.
Wait, in her show, didn't she say she was Hispanic?
She was half Cuban, half Londonian, and apparently, if you mix a Londonian, from Londonistan, and a Cuban from Cubanistan, you get a American or something. I don't know how this works. Okay.
So Are We Not Men is giving us some inside info.
Oh, so this is perfect. Okay, I see.
This is accurate. Okay.
Doing a great job. Send this to.
You were just channeling.
Yeah, send this to Tony and be like, yeah, Tony, we know your secret now. Jesus. What are you? Oh yeah, you're working. I was like, what are you doing? Are you gonna be like, I'm not working?
I am straight chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Just kidding, I'm working.
You are working. You're probably doing meds right now.
I'm what?
Probably doing meds. Making meds. Not like doing as in taking them, but doing them.
No, I'm looking at my computer.
Doing IVs.
I'm looking at my computer. I'm doing a little this, little that, little that, a little this, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Are you in your computer right now, Kat?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I remember something.
What?
There is such a thing as subscription audit. It's your turn.
Oh no, I'm on my work computer, not my personal computer. Hey, I don't care one bit to show you guys my subscriptions. I'm literally I'm subscribed to like everybody in this sphere, in this like little YouTube community, and then I'm subscribed to like
Shoe on Head. Please subscribe to Shoe on Head just to make the joke better.
Okay, I will. I'll do it. And Cutie Cakes and Lily Peaches.
Cutie Cakes and Lily Peaches.
Okay. And then I'm subscribed to like true crime people. I'm subscribed to a few gamer people.
Did you?
And I think I'm subscribed to Mr. Beast.
Mm-hmm. Did you listen to my rendition of Foolish tonight?
Yeah.
You see how I added? You see how I added the Shoe on Head?
Yeah. Yeah. I heard you. What did your old buddy Elder have to say about that?
I don't know. How dare you? Are we not mentioning little YouTube community? How dare you?
Well, okay, we are a little YouTube community because I don't know how many of us do you think there are in this little corner of the internet?
24 people at the moment.
No, I just mean like everyone who streams in this side of the internet and like streams and chats, like total. Like you can even be generous with it. Like, do you think there's like 500 people or?
I was
what
thinking
do you think?
300.
Okay.
I mean, from different people that chat and stream, probably about 10%, maybe 15% stream, and the rest are just in chat.
Okay, what was your number?
My number was 300.
Okay, there are 115 million YouTube channels, so 300 is a small community.
Okay.
We are small. We are a wee community.
We live in a society counting the Crucible. Well, no, we're not counting the Crucible. We're counting the small YouTube community of people outside of the Crucible. I'm not even counting Cool Vic. Cool Vic was streaming today for like 500 people on his own.
Well, I mean, even if we do count the Crucible, like, how many subs does he have?
He has 200. He has 360. About maybe 380.
Okay. So
So
380K of 115 million. That's still a small corner of the YouTubes.
Yes and no, because of his live stream. So he probably has a smaller corner of YouTube. 363.
I'm just talking about ratios here. I'm just talking about ratios. Like,
no, I get it. But I'm saying that he has like the same amount of live viewers as YouTube channels with 10 million subs. So,
right. No, I understand that. I'm just talking about sub count versus like how many people who are on the internet.
Yeah.
Who are on YouTube.
Yeah, that makes sense. That is the case, in fact, I would say.
And then you have to consider most of the people who are subbed, or most of the people who are here, and most of the people who are at the other smaller channels that we were originally talking about. Most of them are probably actually subbed to Crucible too. So there's so much crossover that like you're not really gaining any additional. So basically, like his audience is the audience. Essentially.
Yeah, I mean, I understand. I agree with you. But even if it was the case, I say that there's about 100,000 that are active in some kind of way on the internet from the Crucible. It's still a small pod. There's like a lot more channels and a lot more people on YouTube. It's not as small as most people would say, simply because of, I think, live viewers and people that don't subscribe and watch. There is like a subscribe to watch ratio, or like of like 8 to 1, 8 to 1 or something like that.
I don't understand all that. I'm not a streamer or a YouTuber.
So people can watch you and don't be subscribed to you, and usually it's like from every 8 people that watch something of you, 1 subscribes.
Do your analytics show that, or most of your subscribed?
My right now, most of my analytics show that the people that watch me are sub, but I think it's because most of the people that watch me already know me.
Chat.
John Ramos says, I found Emmett through Greed 1. Yeah, well, I've been like all over the place in this space. I go fucking everywhere.
That's actually how I found Emmett as well. I spanked his ass in a debate, then we became friends.
That's not true. I triggered the fuck out of you with a debate on animals. Then you spanked my ass in a debate. Okay. And then I spanked. Yeah, that is true. Did you remember? One of the first.
Yeah.
So the first time, I'm gonna tell a story. The first time I talked to Kat was in Grit's channel, and this is exactly the things that I said to Kat during that time in Grit's panel. Yeah, didn't hear anything. That's exactly what I did. I stood in silence for like an hour. I didn't say anything. I just.
Because you were like, who the fuck is this crazy person?
Yeah, let's go with that. That's a better. That's a better explanation.
I have that effect. I do actually have that effect.
And then it got
I
worse.
talk to a person.
Like every time I talk to Kat, I learn like stuff. I'm like, the day I realized that she owned half of Tennessee, and then she's like, "No, I don't. I own all of it." It's like, okay, yeah, well, I realized.
Oh my god, I have never said that. But no, I have had people say that shit before. I think I met a person one time and like had a 7-hour conversation. And then they're like, after we got off the phone, I just had to lay in my bed for like 2 hours because I didn't know what to think. I was like, am I that crazy? Yeah, I'm that crazy.
I don't think it's crazy. That was not the impression I had.
Yeah, I'm putting it nicely. Crazy is putting it nicely. It's okay. It's fine.
Is it?
You can think I'm crazy.
Okay?
I'll be okay.
Why would I think I'm? Why would I think I'm crazy? I am crazy. You see, I'm actually.
Well.
Think about myself. It's a Mexican glue. What gooey? How could you not subscribe? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why people are like, "You're Mexican." That's an insult. Like, okay.
Well, to be fair, you would use that as an insult.
But I know why, at least.
You yourself would use that as an insult. I don't call you a Mexican. I just call you an MF.
That's actually triggering. That actually triggers the fuck out of me.
Oh, that's why it's so fun, because it like has no reason to trigger you, but like yet it still does. Which is
What
so
do you
funny.
mean it has no reason to trigger me?
MF is like a term of endearment.
Oh my god.
It is.
It's fine.
Chat, MF is endearment, right? It's a term of endearment. He shouldn't be offended by that. Come on.
Yeah,
come on.
Just met me because I found her channel. I don't remember how exactly. But before I even have a channel, I went to some of her panels. Judge Speak says I'm actually a motherfucker, though I'm married and have kids. My god.
Yeah, rub it in, Jared. You're going in the freezer.
Emmet, kiwi is pronounced kiwi. Is someone from New Zealand? I thought kiwi was a fruit.
It is a fruit, but it's also a bird, and it's also a person from New Zealand.
If you call someone a bird, I think you're calling him a Walmart word.
Are we not? Are we not men is doing a beaner tower in your chat? I've actually called him that on stream before too. Are we not men?
The other day, I went on to Orthodox Sky channel. I don't that day, and Zeal says something like, I believe you are the actual racist now." And I was like, "You didn't know?" And then I start saying that beaners should be going back to Mexico. That's why he's so angry at me. He cannot even see me anymore. He's just mad.
Well, hey, he came into your chat and hit the like. That was pretty cool.
He said a dislike.
No, I thought he said I came in to hit the like, but
no,
or maybe
he literally said, and I can show it.
But he came in to dislike it.
Yes.
That's funny. But any engagement is engagement.
And then you said thank you.
I thought he liked it. I didn't. He probably thought I was being a smartass. I thought he was like, I just came in to like the stream. I hate you, but I'm just giving you some engagement.
No,
I was like, thanks. Thanks.
You're like, thank you.
Well, you know, any engagement is okay, right? Like a dislike is better than nothing.
I agree. I wasn't mad or anything. I was trying to say the same thing. I was like, but then you immediately go and it's like, thank you for. I'm trying to find it.
That's funny.
Jeremy Ryan. He's so
that goes to
mad.
show I'm only ever like half paying attention. We're getting a derecho storm.
What is that?
I don't know. It sounds Spanish. Shouldn't you be able to tell me?
Derecho? What?
Derecho. Derecho? I don't know. That sounds Spanish to me.
Oh, you mean straight?
Let me see. A derecho is a widespread, long-lived line or complex of thunderstorms that produces straight line winds of 58 miles per hour or greater. These lines of storms typically span a large area and cover hundreds of miles with little to no weakening. These storms are formed and travel, creating a bow echo. I don't know if it means bow echo or bow echo, not sure. Which is often associated with straight line wind damage and can last for hours or days.
I can't find it.
I don't know.
Yes, you mean it's a straight lines. That's why it's called derecho. You're right.
Okay. So it was Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
Why are all the not Doritos, derechos?
The Dorito storms are probably the triangle storms.
You know, I would be down for a Dorito. I would be down for a Dorito storm. Spicy nacho, please. Hey. But yeah, like, why do y'all get to name all the storms? You got the El Nino, the derecho. What's going on? Hello.
I'm trying to find this silent one thing, and I don't know why we have all the storms. It's probably because we're very passionate.
Oh God! Please don't say the P word.
Passionate? Is that wrong now?
I don't know. It's just
no romance,
icky.
No passion.
No romance, no passion.
Yeah.
Everything is just strictly business with me.
Strictly business. Okay.
Strictly business. And then
are you gonna be like the skit of the two business, the business one, the business woman, when they try to?
Wait, whoa! I just spaced out for a second. So me spacing out plus your little bit of an accent means I didn't catch anything you just said. So
that's
start over. Sorry.
Are you gonna be like? Are you gonna be like the businessman, the skit of the businessman and the businesswoman that they're trying to figure out if they're compatible to each other to marry?
I've never seen it.
Oh, you have. Oh, you have. Oh wait. Let me change this real quick. Let me find it. I'm streaming.
Blue Aqua Tiger says that high winds and Doritos could be dangerous. It's worth it. It's worth it to get free Doritos. I'll take it. I'm gonna put a net out in my yard to catch some Doritos.
True. Yeah, we got it. Give me a second.
Okie dokie. Artichoke.
Melanie? I'm single, you're single. What do you say we get married?
Well, I'm glad you finally decided on the direct approach.
Yeah, well, I'm a businessman at heart.
As am I. What's your offer?
Single rich male seeks matrimony.
Primary residence?
Westchester County.
Would you be open to considering a secondary residence in Manhattan?
Central Park West.
South.
Done. Time spent together.
8 hours, 5 days a week.
7 hours, 12 hours weekends.
55 hours aggregate, specifics to be determined later.
I'm amenable to that. Children.
1.
3.
2.
Done. But one of them has to be a male.
I'll see what I can do. Vacations.
December, Hawaii.
June, the vineyard.
June, fine, but Hawaii.
Nope, the vineyard.
Is that a deal breaker for you?
I'm afraid so.
Me too. Well, we gave it a shot.
I'm sure you'll find a better match.
Thanks for the time.
Well, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that. That's like really efficient.
Yeah, I know.
That's me.
What I was...
That's me.
Of course. You need all your time to manage your state. I mean, well, literally your state. It's
I like it. That's me. I'm with her. The vineyard is superior to Hawaii.
I've never been to the vineyard, so I cannot say if it was superior or not.
I'm assuming she means Martha's Vineyard. I could be assuming wrong. I don't know.
Have you been to the vineyard? To Martha's Vineyard?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How many houses do you have?
Ha ha.
Oh.
Ha ha ha.
It's still a funny joke.
Ha 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 ha.
I'm gonna make you answer that question. I know that it's strictly business, and there's no way that this is a profitable business venture to say how many houses you have there anyway.
Yeah, we never disclose the amount of residences.
We never disclose. I have to go through your lawyer. I still don't know who your lawyer is, but I have to go through your lawyer.
One lawyer? That's like very brokey.
Your lawyer does not mean one lawyer. It just means your lawyer firm. Probably your whole lawyer firm. Which probably is the whole state of Tennessee. So you have access to a lot of lawyers. Is that where you live in West Virginia so people don't realize?
I don't know.
That is 100% a Flintstones character. Hey, that makes sense.
What?
People are saying that this is a Flintstones character, and now that I think about it, it actually makes sense, considering that...
well, he does drive the Flintstones car in Business Church.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Based. I still think he was Winnie the Pooh in there for a while.
For a little while, agree. Okay. So you were saying I've been like trying to trigger you for a little while. Are you gonna try to trigger me at all?
I don't know. I'm a little distracted. I'm not on top of my troll game right now.
You mean I've
Kind of
been destroying
unfortunate.
you so hard that you don't have anything to come back?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I'm glad
That's
I'm glad I'm
that's
asserting
it.
I'm glad I'm asserting
That's it.
dominance. I'm glad I'm asserting dominance.
Okay. Okay. Don't say that. Oh, you're being so gross. You said passion. What the?
I'm not even being gross.
Icky.
Yo.
Icky.
Bacala.
Just got the ick. Don't do that shit. What the fuck?
People are saying that you got the eek.
I did.
Yeah. Well.
Caught me. What's the audio equivalent of 4K? They caught me in surround sound.
They caught you in surround sound.
They caught me getting the ick in surround sound. Since I'm not cammed up.
You have a Valley Girl impression?
What?
Just saying, Kat, your Valley Girl accent impression is funny as funny as fuck.
Wait, what was I doing?
I don't know. You probably apparently you were talking. You were supposed to be talking in Valley accent.
Oh, when I was saying you gave me the ick. Oh, me saying the ick is giving Jared the ick.
Everyone's having. Everyone's a critic. Now everyone's a critic. When a man comes in, gives his fucking idea of what art is, and now everybody's a critic.
Well, you know, art is open to interpretation.
Oh my god!
Right?
This is so bad. I shouldn't be doing
And
this.
I'm interpreting your pixel art as Winnie the Pooh. Coded.
It is not Winnie the Pooh coded. The only thing you think is Winnie the Pooh is because you're being a little bit of a DJ when it comes to nudity.
A DJ? Winnie the Pooh is a children's story, like book and cartoon and probably live action. I don't know.
Live action?
Oh, that would be cool. Live action Winnie the Pooh. I'd see that.
He has no pants.
He's a bear. He doesn't need pants. He's a bear.
What kind of live action are we talking about? Are we talking cats or are we talking?
I'm talking about Winnie the Pooh.
Yes, they.
You know, the silly old bear, Winnie the Pooh, the big yellow guy with the red belly shirt.
I understand that, but are we talking Disney Lion King live action, or are we talking?
Yeah. That'd be cool. That'd be cool.
Okay.
I'd see it. I'd see it on Broadway.
On
Broadway is so fun. Oh my god, I love going to see Broadway shows.
I don't. Why are you doing this? Why are you?
What?
Oh, you know what you're doing. I literally mentioned cats, and you're like, "I love Broadway."
No, I do. Lion King. No, wait. Lion King was on Broadway as well. I saw it.
Lion King was on Broadway. I don't even know anymore.
Yeah. Oh my god, Emmett. Google it.
Shut up.
Just.
Yeah, I know.
You're triggering me. Oh my god. You are triggering me so fucking hard.
I hate these. I shouldn't be doing this shirt. In fact, I'm gonna scrap it.
Don't.
I just realized that I'm gonna animate it. And if I animate this stupid shirt, it's gonna take forever.
You just did the Valley Girl accent. Forever.
Forever.
Okay, so The Lion King has been on Broadway since it debuted.
Why are you doing this?
It debuted at the New Amsterdam Theater November 13th, 1997.
Oh, now you're reading Wikipedia to me.
Yeah, and it's had 11,300 performances at least. It's been on Broadway for 28 years. It's earned over $2 billion. So, yeah. Why could we not have Winnie the Pooh on Broadway? Come on. Come on. I would see that shit. So many.
Okay.
Would you not? You go with me. You would go with me to see Winnie the Pooh on Broadway. You can't say you wouldn't.
I mean, I said that I would jump off a plane.
Yeah, you did tell me you would go skydiving with me. See, we're just getting the adventure.
Plane, I would absolutely go too.
I don't know. I would say some people. I would say some people would prefer jumping out of a plane to see the musical.
Who?
I don't know. Probably a lot of dudes. I'd say my favorite musical.
Okay, yes, that makes sense. Now, I'm gonna tell you something. I need you to understand this, okay? I'm an art. I studied art. Okay.
Oh, Bree gave us some info. Winnie the Pooh was in an off-Broadway production in New York City from 21 to 22. I did not know that, or my ass would have been there. Fuck. I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter to get it onto Broadway.
Oh, I don't want to. Okay.
Jared is saying the Phantom of the Opera is the best. It's good. My favorite is Wicked. Wicked makes me cry.
I never seen Wicked.
Elphaba.
So I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I have a strong connection to The Wizard of Oz. It's the first book I read, and
You're a woman.
It was like the first movie like me and my grandma watched together, and it's the first book I read. And me and my grandma collected like these little collectible Wizard of Oz dolls. So it kind of means a lot to me.
It took me forever to do this. I don't know. I'm thinking. I hate what I'm thinking.
Okay, all the guys in chat are saying that they don't, except for Jared. Jared knows about musicals and stuff because his sister did stuff with them. But most of the guys are saying hell no to going with me to see a play. Fuck you guys.
So, lol, I had that beer. Cat, you gotta do Valley Girl accent like Weekend and Steven. I would rather staple my balls to a cannonball and fire into the upper atmosphere. And the wizard books. Okay, I'll send Emmet some money soon, but Cat has to keep her end of the deal. So they're paying for you to keep your Valley accent. I think they didn't learn the lesson.
Oh my god.
Yeah, lovely. And
What's funny is I didn't even realize I was doing that at first. I think I just sound like that sometimes.
you went full Valley Girl, and then it's like,
I think I just sound like that sometimes.
what are you talking about? I don't never.
I think I just naturally do that, which is wild because, well, you know what? Technically, I am from a valley in West Virginia, but we call that shit hollers over here. It's not called a valley.
What does it sound like the most ghetto white place ever? The hollers.
Why don't you Google what a holler is?
Are you telling me it's like the most ghetto place ever?
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Holler. Haller?
And oh no, it's HOLLOW, but we pronounce it holler.
HOLLOW?
HOLLOW.
Holler.
Yeah, it is moonshine and banjo.
Hollow is a small sheltered valley nestled between two West Virginia mountains, typically running alongside. Okay. And locals in a holler are definitely interconnected, practicing sort of informal neighborhood watch where everyone knows everyone and protects their own. This is, why are you doing this? First notable West Virginia hollers. Dingus, located in southern West Virginia. the Dingus.
I'm not from Dingus. I am not from Dingus.
Are you a Dingonian? We
have Dingonian? I'm not a Dingonian.
Then we have the Colville. This is Wyoming County. Poverty-stricken former coal camp, holler houses, remnants of Virginia Railway. And then we have the Litwar, which I think it's, I don't know how it's pronounced. Tucked deep in McDowell
what did you say?
County. Litwar. Litwar? Litwar.
Litwar.
Litwar. Tucked deep in McDowell County. This quintessential
And that's
holla.
it's McDowell. McDowell.
McDowell is McDowell?
McDowell. We call it just the county, though. We just call it the county. Yeah, I know where that's at. I know where that's at.
I know where that's at. You're a lit warrior.
I'm not a lit warrior. I'm not, but I do know where that's at. I do know where it's at. Oh, Emmett, you have got to Google weird West Virginia town names. You'd be, you'd like it.
Weird
You'd like it a lot.
Virginia town names and proper pronunciation.
Google ain't gonna give you no proper pronunciation. You're gonna have
destructive storm, hurricane. This Batum County town is pronounced Hurricane.
Oh no. Okay, Putnam is the name of the county, and the town. It's spelled like hurricane, but it's pronounced hurricane. Hurricane.
Okay.
Hurricane.
Kanawha, which is not pronounced Kanawha.
Oh
okay?
God, that would hurt me. That would hurt me. That would hurt me.
Talking about the major river of the county is localized to Kuna.
No,
Kunal?
pronounced Kanawha. Kanawha.
It says Kunal.
No, Kanawha. That's
Kanawha.
Google is being a non-native telling you that.
Okay.
So I actually, that's where I went when I was in college at the private school. That's the county it was in, and my roommate was from Ohio, and they call it Kanawha. Kanawha. But no, it's Kanawha. It's Kanawha. Trust me. I was knighted a Lady of the Golden Horseshoe, and you can look up what that means.
Okay, I'll look in a moment. Knighted a Lady of the Golden Horseshoe.
Yeah, I've literally been knighted before. It's pretty cool, right?
So Jaeger or Jaeger, I don't know which is the
Jaeger.
Jaeger. Located in McDowell.
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 It's pronounced how it reads.
No, McDowell is how it reads.
There's no A. There's no A. There's no A. No, I'm just giving you shit. A lot of people call it McDowell.
McDowell?
But it is McDowell. It is McDowell.
McDowell County. This notorious trick name means pronounced. Oh, Jaeger. Oh God.
Jaeger.
Yeah, gent.
Gent? No, that's gent.
Gent.
Gent. G-H-E-N-T. Gent.
Gent. While standard guides said with the G, locals in Raleigh County, which probably I said that wrong, pronounce
Raleigh.
Raleigh. County pronounce it Gent. Like the beginning of the word gentle. Gent. Okay.
Gent.
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 Oh no. Oh no. What is this? Cumbrabo? Cumbrabo?
What? Yeah, I think you're pronouncing it so horribly that you're gonna have to spell it to me.
Cumbrabow? Cumbrabo?
Say it again.
I don't want to.
No, do it again.
Cumbrabo? I don't know how you say it. Cumbrabo?
No, you're doing good.
Okay. This Webster This Webster Randolph County area unique name comes from a combination of Coombe, Brady, and Bauer families. It's pronounced Cumbrabo with the final bow remit.
Cumbrabo.
Okay. And then
Cumbrabo.
What the hell is this one? How it's supposed to be pronounced? It is Wungo?
What?
W-U-N? Wungo? Located in Pendleton County. This should be treated as two words. Wungo?
I'm not familiar with that one. That's not anywhere near.
Wongo? O-N-E-G-O?
Wait, what is it?
Wongo?
Can you spell it again?
O-N-E, like one, and then go.
Oh, okay. One go. Okay.
One go. Okay.
I thought you spelled it Wungo, and I was like, what? I've never heard of that one.
No. That's how it's supposed to be pronounced. One go. I'm so.
Yeah. Okay. I had never heard of Wung.
That's how it's supposed to be pronounced.
Yeah, one go.
One go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh. Runsevert?
Ronsevert. Yeah, Ronsevert.
Runsevert. It's despite its French-looking spellings, the E at the end is entirely silent. Locals pronounce it Runsevert.
I used to work there. Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be so wrong. Erbacon? Name of the early investor named E.R. Bacon. This Webster County town is pronounced Urbacon?
Is that Urbacon?
Urbacon. Okay. You have one that's literally bozo?
Yeah. We have a town named Polka, and the high school mascot is the dot. So they're the polka dots. It's really cute.
Oh my god, the polka dots. That's actually funny. Yeah, you have Bozo. It's an incorporated community in Monroe County, and it's pronounced Bozo.
Uh-huh. Yeah. We have a place called Odd, ODD.
Oh, there's some more. There's some more. You have Philippi. I don't know if it's Philippi, but it's supposed to be Philippi because that's the way you pronounce it in Greek. So you probably are pronouncing it in Greek, Philippi. How do you say Canaan Valley? You say Canaan or Canaan?
I say, I think I'm not real, I haven't gone there. I think we say Canaan, like Canaan Valley.
Okay, a mix.
I think.
Hepzibah? What? Hepzibah? Taylor County, Hepzibah is also a small incorporated community, but it's located over 6 miles northeast of Bridgeport. The last syllable
Can
of
you
this town
spell
is
it?
pronounced B in Taylor County.
Can you spell it?
Hepzibah.
Oh, Hepzibah.
What is wrong with this?
Yeah.
Cairo. Unlike the
What?
city, it's spelled the same, pronounced. Oh, so you have a city that's is written exactly like Cairo in Egypt, Cairo, but it's supposed to be Cairo. Cairo.
I did not know this was true. I did.
You don't know how it's pronounced?
No, it's Caro. I was saying I did not know this would trigger you so hard, and I would have done this a lot sooner.
Just. Shalian? What? Shalian? It's a census designated community in Canada located in West Virginia, Banks. Despite the natural urge to start the name with a hard sh sound, the community is actually produced Shayla. Shayla? Okay. I am. Yeah, I am triggered. I don't know. This is like English.
We have a town. We have a town called Jolo.
Like you only live once.
Well, Jolo, Jolo.
You have a Quebec, but it's like weirdly pronounced Quebec.
We literally have a town named Big Ugly. We do.
Oh my god.
We have a town named Man. I'm trying to think of all the one named War. There's a town called Rock.
Rio and it's Rio? What?
We have a town named Pie.
Wait, what?
We have a town.
We
have a town. We have a town named Booger Hole.
How do you say Minuka?
Spell that one.
Minooka, and it's like
I would say it like you are, Manuka, but I'm not sure if
Manuka?
that's correct.
Okay. What about Clemson?
Yeah, we have a town.
Clemson.
I would say Clemson.
Clemson. Okay.
I'd say Clemson. We have a Booger Hole. We have a Hoo Hoo. Yeah, Booger Hole. There's a town called Hoo Hoo. There's one called Brohard. There's one named Pee Wee.
Wow. Weeble. You have a Weeble?
Mm-hmm.
Like Mr. Pan, Mr. Panga Weeble.
You have a town named Cucumber. I've been to Cucumber a time or two.
Is it nice? That sounds like it's not nice.
The only thing there is a coal mine and some houses. Literally.
Well, that's more than a lot of places. A town called Odd. Yeah, you have Odd.
Odd.
Only in your state. Like Nan, Noah, Hurricane. Oh my god.
Jess says she sent you something that has funny Australia place
we'll
names.
See it in a moment. Fayetteville? How do you say that?
Fayetteville. Fayetteville.
Okay. That's not as different.
I used to work there.
Cairo is gonna piss me off forever. How do you get?
It's like Cairo. It's like Cairo syrup. Cairo.
No, I know, but literally Cairo is written like Cairo in Egypt. So yeah.
Calm down.
Cacapon? Cacapon? What?
You're gonna have to spell that one. I'm not familiar.
Cacapon.
Cacapon? I don't know. Cacupon? I'm not familiar with that one.
It doesn't say anything. Let's watch the one that was sent to us. Give me a moment.
Wait, hold on. You have to look up what being knighted Lady of the Golden Horseshoe means.
A Lady of the Golden Horseshoe is a highly prestigious academic honor awarded to outstanding 8th grade students in West Virginia who excel in state history, geography, and civics. Top scoring students from all 55 counties are formally knighted with a sword by state education officials and inducted into the Golden Horseshoe Society. The tradition dates back to 1931 and is the longest running state history program in the U.S. It traces roots to the 1716 when Virginia Governor Alexander Spotswood led an expedition across the Blue Ridge Mountains and gave his fellow explorers a small golden horseshoes. Beyond the student award, a few distinguished educators and community leaders are also named as honorary knights or ladies of the Golden Horseshoe each year for their contribution to preserving West Virginia heritage. You can find most recent list, honorees, study resources, and program history of the official in the West Virginia Department of Education website. Would you like to learn more? So I can probably find you in the West Virginia Department of Education website.
Oh, you could probably find me there for multiple reasons. I want a lot of stuff. I want a lot, but my name's not Kat there, so you probably can't find me.
Oh, I'm not gonna go there.
I'm not Kat in the state archives, just so you know.
Uh-huh. I know. It's okay. It's okay.
What?
Nothing. I don't know. I don't know nothing.
Oh wait, what? This is ominous.
Why is it ominous? It wouldn't be ominous. There's no ominosity here.
There's ominosity. There is.
There's no ominosity. No ominosity has been ominous.
That was weird. Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am?
You don't exist, woman.
Do you know who I am? Do you know who I am?
No, I don't know who you are.
Okay, good.
You are completely anonymous, even though you've been doxxed.
I know. That's why I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Because I have been doxxed like 3 times. It's fine.
No, we don't know who you are, except for the fact that you've been doxxed like 3 times. But we don't know anything about you. Alright, let's see the Australians.
Names.
Guess I don't have much to hide.
Quality knob, eggs and bacon bay, prominent knob, mossy nipple bend, bumbunga, boobs flat, nowhere else, fanny bay, useless loop. Well, it wasn't there last year. What a knobby, foul bay, prickly bottom, the end of the world. Bogan's Place, Shag Head, Mount Blowhard, Wallamulu, Mount Buggery, Bumcooler Flats, Spanker Knob, Bullshit Hill, Stinkhole, Cockwash Creek, Titwobble Lane, Bumbang Island, Pisspot Creek, Tittybong, Cockburn, Dick Knob, Pigface Island, 100 of Cummings, Sudden Jerk Island, Doodle
Wow,
Doodle Pinnacle,
they just really went full DJ on naming
Come
these.
by Chance,
Yes.
Weewah, Chinaman's Knob, Little Mount Horror, Wanker
Chinaman's
Creek,
Knob? Is it a
Bonbon,
tiny?
Scented
What?
Chinaman's Knob is just...
The Boobs,
It's just a small place.
Come by Chance,
Come by chance.
Weewah, Chinaman's Knob,
Yeah, Chinaman's Knob. That's the place.
It's just a
Little
small
Mount-
town.
Horror, Wanker Creek, Bong Bong, Scented Knob, Greg, Dead Cat Gully, Linger and Die Hill, Big Dick Boar,
Oh, wow.
Road,
That's where I live. Big Dick. I'm just
Dirty Water Billabong, Rum Jungle, Wop Wop, Cream Puff Corner, Windbreak Reserve, Mount Mistake, Ugly Creek,
Mount Mistake.
Mount Mistake.
Mount Surprise, Yorkers Knob, Pleasure Point, Flirtation Hill, Ding-a-Ding, Rooty Hill, Teddy Bear's Gap, Tongue's point. Wanker robe. Okay, I gotta break character for a second and check this one out. Hey, look, there it is. I'm something of a wanker myself. The butts. Granny's gut. Funny Knob Creek. Boomer's bottom. Slim, dusty circuit. Bottom hole. And Sydney.
Sydney.
And Sydney.
Those were good, Jess. Excuse me. Oh my god, Jess, those were so good.
Oh my god. Everybody's gonna have to be like. Everybody has to be. Oh, you gotta go on the Bree. Have a try to rest. I guess.
Bye, Bree.
You all haters? No, we don't hate it. Those were interesting names. There are many more.
Original Vintage, did you not just hear us making fun of every town in my state?
I wasn't making fun of them. I was confused.
I was making fun of them.
I mispronounce every word in English anyway. Now I have a double mispronunciation.
I was definitely making fun of them. I don't know what you're talking about.
I was losing my mind. That's what I was talking about.
Emmett, can you play the airplane scene from Kangaroo Jack?
This one?
I don't know.
I
just
hope I can.
following
Hey, Lewis, how much time
the
we got left?
directions of the chat.
14 hours. Man, when is the food coming? I'm starving. Oh, don't even worry about that. I got you covered. Bam! Are you like 4 years old? Well, if you're not hungry, I can always put these back in my pocket. Wait. I think I'll have this one.
Good choice.
What is that? And why is my mouth on fire? Oh, that's the new super atomic jawbuster. Extra hot. Are you trying to kill me? There's nothing wrong with this. Stop acting like a baby. All right, let me up. What for? How many things could I possibly have to do? My bad. Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
Good.
What?
Oh my God! Hey, Charlie!
Someone's in here.
Hey, it's me, Charlie. Open up. What? Okay. What the? Hey, check this out. Hey, you're not supposed to open this. Hey, man, it's like 50 grand there.
Oh my God. Something doesn't smell right here. Look at it.
No, I'm looking. I've never seen so much green in one little brown package.
And now it's in my hands. Oh, it slipped out.
No!
Here, help me scoop it up.
Oh, this is one big load.
What a mess.
Just want to roll around in it.
Hand me the rest of the pile.
Can I hold it?
No, dump it in the envelope.
Maybe we should just flush it.
We're not gonna flush it. I'm gonna put it in my pocket, leave this room, and take it to Australia.
Well, if you're gonna do that, give it here. Let me kiss it for good luck.
You're not gonna kiss it. It's bad enough you touched it.
Charlie, before you put it away, can I at least smell it?
Maybe later.
Oh, no. It's not what it looks like.
Yeah, that's a business. That's a business transaction going wrong. That's
All right,
the
I gotta
way.
go have fun. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Pretty late already. Yeah, I have to work on this one. Especially the shirt. It's not a bad idea for it to have flannel, but I don't think the flannel is gonna work because it's just too much things. So I'm gonna think about it and probably work on it more tomorrow. I look so tired. I'm just a little bit tired. I'm probably gonna stay awake for a little more. But I also I'm done with my energy today. And to be fair, I usually am way better at doing art when I'm not streaming than when I'm streaming. Should we end up the stream though? I know how should we end up the stream. I did distract you a bit. You didn't distract me. It's perfectly fine. I was not I started having a little bit of a reaction when I look at this thing I was making, and then I realized that I am literally going to a moment that if I continue doing it the way that I'm doing it, it's gonna take forever to animate. So I can't do this. I need to change it. No, I still need to change it. I don't know. I think about it. Yeah, thank you very much for joining. That was actually very entertaining. I haven't laughed like that in a little while. It's kind of fun. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna end I'm gonna set the redirect. We're gonna go to Elders. He's streaming right now. And I'm just gonna put Cross Yourself, which is my favorite song from Hello Listener. And I'm gonna end the stream right after. I'm gonna be a little bit off the internet. I'm gonna finish some figurines that I have to finish. Because tomorrow I have to do this guy right here, which is gonna be a gift for Avarice. I've been working on I'll work on these, building it up, and should be ready. Here is the base. It shouldn't take that long to build that one and to make it look cool. But I need to finish these guys first. And they are almost done. They just need a little bit of work. Very little. That is a Crusader, yes. They're called Bretonnian Knights in Warhammer, but pretty much they're Crusaders. Pretty cool. And I've been painting them. And you can get yours. So I'm gonna just play. I'm gonna play Cross Yourself, and then we are going to go to other lines. It was really fun.
YouTube thumbnails full of smut. Some things you gotta just stay away from. Scroll while they try to hit the lust. Hit the lust button, make you do something dumb. How are you supposed to live chase?
Thank you all for the donations.
Advertise execs hit you every which way. Turn you to a Kuma for the state.
Thank you for the time. It was
Better
great.
You should go blind and masturbate. Let me just speak it from the top.
Thank you, Manar, for being dumb.
No sugarcoat, no whitewash. You're not meant to live like a dog. Looking for a stump to hump till the epilogue. Try to keep your mind on better things. They keep fashion images that got you panting. Don't give Lucifer another inch. Reaching for the images of his recruit's print. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. The world gets uglier every day. Uninspired buildings littering the landscape. There's no beauty in the modern age. Ugly is the spirit of the age. Ugly is the way that the people behave. Ugly the philosophies they claim. Ugly are the things that they do with their pain. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair.
Whatever's going on, whenever it is wrong, whatever they're doing to you. Whatever's going on, whatever's going on. Whatever's going on, whenever it is wrong, whatever they're doing it to you. Whatever's going on, whatever's going on.
Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer. Pray the Lord gives you strength not to go there. Their spells lose effect if you don't stare. Look away and save yourself from despair. Cross yourself and say the Jesus prayer.
Thank you to Jess White for sending huge enormous from Australia. Thank you.
Look away and save yourself from